Hello, Tainted. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Taken. What's up with you today? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Disco Shadow. No, you Disco. What's up? How are you doing? How is everyone doing? How are you? Let me see your real what? Warface. Warface. Let me see your Warface. Yeah, in it. You think Savi's ever done a yeah in it? Oh, I don't reckon that quite so. Or, I mean, if she was Wolf Girl, doing a nya in it would be her thing. Would be more of an awoo in it. Awoo in it. See, we're getting a little goofy to start the night off with. But, hello everyone. One sec, guys. Let me bring this back up. It's being a little weird. Bleh. Meowing into space. If you meow into space, does meow or does space meow back? I think I got that backwards for a moment. It's alright. We're fine. We figured it out more or less. What? Why you no move? Get back here. Oh, that would probably do it. We're just fixing that now to get rid of the potential issues with it later. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Too big, too big. Hello, yes, I am the Scuffy Vampire. That is me. I'm here. J-Boggin staring at you coming up. You live? I don't know what's going on. I never know where I'm going with anything. Let's be real. I am clueless. I'm brainless. Hello, Prey. What's up? Hello, Text. What's up? Hello, J-Pop. What's up? Hello, Dragonstein. What's up? Hello, Brinty. What's up? Hello, Disco. What's up? Hello. Me. What's up? Oh, you know, just trying to figure out what you're doing. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Hey, Quasimorph. There you are. And fantastic. The game, it is actually up. We've done a thing. We're alive. And I'm just gonna put that there, and I'm gonna do this there, and I'm gonna do this here, and not there. Relocate a few bones. Throw a few streamers up. You know, like the ribbons, the paper mache stuff, or whatever. Ribbons made out of paper mache? I don't even know. J-Pog, your random word is fictitious. Getting vicious with those fictitious words. Trying to find out why your sound is borked for Helldivers. Well, hopefully it's not a Hell Driver. But, I know, I'll see myself out. Bye. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. What was I last doing? Grasshopper TE wants to do an elimination on Real War. I don't remember if this is a mission I failed on multiple times. I think it is. Real War is no pushover. That is for sure. They are quite the meanies, as it were. I'm just gonna take a flash aim to deal with the big ol' armored dudes. And a handgun of some sorts. I mean, this is what they use in real warriors. Might as well use it. Yo, is that the Nazi horse? The hostess with the mostest DJ boastest? Or shortest? Yes, but lordest? Seahorse. Yes. Anyways, Razor Ruiz was saying, I'm glad doesn't have any real instances, but these are the ones that matter the most. I'd say Pierce matters the most, though, because a lot of their stuff is piercing in Real War, that is. And those Real War mercs, they scare me. I don't have any good boots, but I'm sure I'll find a pair of legend boots off of one of their good dudes, assuming I live long enough. Those guys tend to wear a lot of legend boots. So I think I'll just take a pair of glory boots in until we get that. That was adorable? Yes, Seahorse. I do believe that your entrance is always adorable. Anyways, anyhow, anywho. Hullabaloo. What else do we need? We need a lot of things. These Real War guys don't mess around. So I'm taking my kits. They've been cleaning me out, my guys. They've been cleaning me out. Ford. Fooge. Always need Fooge. Always need. So Brent. From Miracle Room. Too often have I been walking into a room and just getting blasted as of late. It's not quite the right date. So, there you go. Realign. We knew what you meant. Good. You better know what I mean. You better know what I mean, James. James, the politely interpreter. Calibration. Foundation. The calibration foundation for your manipulation. Hope everyone is doing great. I hope you're doing great, Johnny. Tell us, Johnny, are you doing great? You better be doing great. Anyways, ominous positivity. You all will have a good day. Or you will all have a great start to the week. You will make it to the next weekend and be back here again. Love ominous positivity, don't we all? Okay. Food. Do not forget food. Food is important. Take some noodles. This canned food. Take a few of these just to repair my weapons in emergency cases. And ammo. Lots and lots of ammunition. The one problem with the flash is it's going to run out of durability. Really saw at a rate. Hopefully I can just find another one, but whatever. We'll go. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Hello, Jaden at KM. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's always a thing you have to determine if you're okay or not, right? Am I okay today? Am I okay today? No, I'm fine. Loot time. Ah, Poe just like me. Ah, yes, very interesting indeed. Yeah. Oh, so you do say. Ah, yes. Let me get. What the heck was that? Probably because if I had put ammunition in my pistol before getting over here, but I am rather all over the place right now, it seems. Let's see, what is working? Jack on. I have no clue where the exit's gonna be. A floor like this, it could be all the way over here. But it can just be as soon as up here. Ah, of course. God, these guardians are a pain in the butt to deal with. Very much so. Oh, I think we're screwed. This is going to be an early retirement. Because these guys don't want to die. Oh no, missing is not what I need right now. Die already! Die, I say. Well... we're just gonna eat all these hits because we can, honestly. Oh wow, they actually fractured my shoulder with that one. Whatever. You're dead. You're dead. Well, I'm going to die. Let's fix the shoulder fracture, shall we? And this laceration in my chest. That's one way to start the game. Yes, that is very much one way to start the game, and very much the way I've been finding the start going against this faction as of late. These guardians are tanky as all hell. It doesn't matter what gun I use. Disassemble everything. Well, that's new. That's new. I will take this though, just in case. Fancy. Don't mind that button. So anyways, I have a feeling this fracture will be heal for whatever reason. So I'll wait back here. Oh, no, hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yippee. Yippee, I'm not dead. I live to see another day. No way. I have yet to encounter a saw blade weapon or thrower, but the day I do, I will be using it, because so many things show up. These guys ran out of ammo before I really even got to do anything. Be real, it was a Pyrrhic victory at best. Don't see any through these doors. Antibiotics to make me feel better about all my losses. Let's see. Okay, we got him. He's dead. He's good as dead. And he's got a heretic, which I'm not looking to deal with immediately, so let's just down. Put that down. See, these non-guardians are perfectly fine to do well. Bike rider? Oh, my, I don't even know what to call it. It's just, I mean, my more cyberpunky-ish looking outfit, isn't it? In it. Lemon lock is on, that's why. Wait, why is everyone working? It's probably good. Well, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything is okay. Calm down, everyone. Calm down, guys. Enjoy your lick though, Johnny. Enjoy your lick though, Taken. Save up your channel points. I suppose Taken isn't lucky, but I imagine Taken usually does go for a nap pretty early on and wakes up later. Birdie, calm down. It's okay. It's okay, Birdie. Calm down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Panic. Panic anyways. Oh. At this moment, I realize I do not have more ammo in my chest drink. I should probably move that over there. You probably should have fixed that before engaging. Ah, we got another one of these. Oh, it's on fire. It has thigh radiation. But that's not really gonna do too much for it in a negative way, I believe. This guy, however, took it too. Also has thigh radiation. Thigh irradiation. I do believe that's been happen. I do believe that has happened before, thigh radiation. I think I've heard something about it. Thigh radiation. Someone, yeah, like they took the laser, that like the thingy, and it happened. And I could be completely making that up. I don't know, but it sounds familiar. So hey, I'm just gonna hydrate now. Hydration achieved. Thank you for that. Yes, more caffeine. You need it. Come back up. I think I'm gonna get behind this. And bam. I do have dodge reduction, but that's not what I'm worried about. And they're good as dead if I just use a pistol shot, so we'll just do that. One thing about Miko is accurate with pistols, and that's what we hope for. Except for the flash ammo, for whatever reason. What is that accuracy with this one? That is why this thing counts as a pistol, but I don't really know. I'm just gonna wait over here since everything's on fire. Nikoni. Ah. Nerdian, thanks very much for the redeem. Thanks for the wait, is it Rui who did the hydrate that I just did? Or did Taken also do hydrate? Am I losing my mind? Maybe a little. It was Rui. Yes, never mind, I'm dumb. I said thank you, Taken, for the hydrate. Apologies for misappropriating your hydration button. Okay, I think we go back. He's only got 8 health left. Probably just a regular shot. Twice. Oh, maybe 3 times. I was off by a little. Is that a trick question, James? Haley's brain right now. Let's be honest, that's my brain always. I'm just not usually saying everything that's spurting out of my brain. We're trying something new, okay? My brain's always been all over the place. I just don't bother saying it. I just don't bother going on. I just don't bang rambling. That's because I can never usually finish a sentence. And if I can't usually finish a sentence, I end up just saying a whole bunch of random things like, yeah, exactly, right? Fine, fire everywhere. I don't want to catch my fire, so I'm right over here. And bookshelves. I love the disassemble button. I love that I can disassemble everything. I kind of want to keep the crash P purely for knocking people away. Oh, the crash P doesn't have the bonus knockback chance. I never noticed that. Interesting. Let's go and disassemble it then. I'll use the Hydra or Heretic a little bit here. I learn something new every day. There doesn't seem to be anyone of extreme importance around the door. But you know who I can't keep up to in levels in terms of scatterbrainness and going on to different things? Savvy. Savvy senpai. Well, she's not Savvy senpai anymore, but she's still like a senpai to me. I look up to Savvy very much so. There's a guy over there. Oh, there's only one guy. There's two guys. Guys, plural. And they're coming from me. Let's go ahead and... Oh! Get back. Get back, Jack. Hit the road. Oh. Hey, I forgot to put shotgun shells in my vest, so I'm going on a long reload. Holy smokes, it takes forever to reload this thing without a... without them in your vest. Never realized that. Never realized how bad that reload was without the gladiator vest. That and I usually use heretics on, what's his face? I don't remember his name, but there's a guy with a reload perk that makes reloads 2 turns faster, or rounds, or action points, or whatever you call them. I don't want to get rid of this off my bars, but it's pretty... What? I'm not using my pistol, I don't need the 9mm on my bars. What am I doing? What am I gonna switch off of my bars? Obviously, I should just switch off the 9mm. The 9mm that I'm not using. That would make sense. Anyone else? God, I love that they added a recycle everything button. New favorite feature. Frog? Frog is cute. Frog? I don't know what frog you're talking about. Is that frog VTuber? Am I missing something? I feel lost. Did somebody use your emerald? Is it frog? 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 What do you have? He just has a pole. So I'm not too afraid of him. Notice also not too afraid of him. I'm still afraid of ARs to some extent. So fired. But that motherfucker burn. Fried meat. Don't mind if I do. One good thing about fire being everywhere, there's a decent chance if you cut someone up with a shotgun or other weapon, there's fried meat on the ground. Now, I do not condone eating a fried meat off the ground. You can do it in Quasimorph. Don't do it IRL. Also, especially if it comes from another person. She's probably being very into that. Okay. Security, yeah? Just go ahead and close that back up. Wait a turn to get back into this dance. Go here. Here. Fuck. Go here. Reload, reload. Reload, reload. Do it again! Vida. Oh. And the door's closed. Alright. Seems they're dead, so... I think we're in the clear. I don't have a very good vision range with me. But it should be fine. We're not dealing with any of those gnarly guardians at the exact moment. We're not eating that. You're doing it IRL? Are you eating fried meat off the ground? What did I just say, Ruzy? Ruzy? Yes, you're not Ruzy. Razor Ruzy. Ronda Rousey, Razor Ruzy. What did you do? I'm probably going to get cut up again, so a bandage does not hurt too much. My arm, see. Let's go ahead and bap. Just gonna get behind this. Oh, no! That was a misstep of high caliber. Oh gosh, this is not a particularly great situation, and immediately got my thigh for that mistake. Or no, my knee, so I can't run. Which means I'm not doing as many actions. Oh, I was hoping to close it under that. I'm gonna have to go through this. Whoa, I don't want you to get out of here. Ah, you ran out of ammo. That is convenient to some extent. There's a reason I am hiding behind this box. But I can only do so much. I have run back though after this. As long as I stabilize that. Shall I... Okay, we're good. See, that's how you handle some baddies. You just hide behind a box. Only 2 streamers refer to you as one of your own names. Actually, 2 of your own names. Razor Ruzy? Was that your actual whole name? No? Oh, okay. I was about to say, did I uncover some secret lore? Did I open up the tombs of yore? Baz and Kara. Kara H. Alright, well, on this episode of We Should Not Be Alive, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna take that window. Nothing's getting another AR back there, so I'm gonna go back into a run. God, I love boxes. I don't even know what you call this. There's probably a more... They probably... This box in particular, I feel like it's gotta have a name by now. Crate. Whatever it actually is. But they're indestructible, and you can just hide behind them. Very convenient. You got a nap now? Rest well, taken. Take care of yourself. Taken care of. Make sure you get taken care of. We still have some people alive. I don't think anyone else is coming after me. Which is what matters here. 797, do I want to do that over this submachine? I mean, I think I get experience with the submachine gun as a... it's gonna be Hades. This is fine, yeah, SMG. I'm not technically getting as much experience with a double barrel, but it is keeping me alive. We will, however, be taking this helper book. That is meat that can be cooked. I guess I have 2 antibiotics, but I don't really want to go through them, so just drop them for now. Actually, I don't have a my new one. Oh, I just checked for people. Came out of nowhere and head dissected me. You a monster. How does it feel? How does it feel? Guess I'll use a splint. Don't mind me. Chocolate. Sometimes I like chocolate. I have 2 weaknesses. Chocolate and dark chocolate. Yes, I'm a maniac who likes dark chocolate, so whatever. Yeah, that's the undergraded version. So close to stream 500. Hello, Save. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You been doing alright? Hope you're doing well, Save. It has been a bit. Ugh, even behind the box, this guy is getting me. That's dead then. This guy's really coming out of nowhere. How does wood work? My head dissection did not heal. Just gonna throw rags at it until it does. 60% chance recovery with the rag. But I only had a 50% splint. Unless they made a change to reoccurring wounds. I don't know, I haven't checked any recent updates. Save file Seahorse. Save file Seahorse. Seahorse using a save file in their retro game escapades. And save file using a Seahorse for musical inclinations. I don't know what I was going to do that. Back to shooting people. Training. Level 4. Oh, this guy's, yeah, he's dead. White chocolate? I like white chocolate to an extent, but I don't know. I don't know how I don't really know what the quality varies. The quality variance of white chocolate is, because I feel like all white chocolate is kind of in the same vague area. But I've definitely had white chocolate that I really enjoy. But I've also had plenty of white chocolate that I'm like, why did I even bother eating this? It's not worth the calories. Has been too long, yes. But you're doing well. Musical inclinations, yes. Seahorse has many musical prowess. Many musical prowess? There's no need for the... It's just musical prowess. Seahorse has much musical prowess. Is probably not many musical prowess. Prowess in itself. Prowess upon prowess. Yes, I can word. I never claimed to be a wizard, guys. And my spells always go awry. For some reason, so that's more expensive than normal. White chocolate? I'd say white chocolate is typically more expensive than milk chocolate. Purely because they can make some really cheap milk chocolate. And white chocolate is more novelty, but white chocolate is probably near as cheap of making as milk chocolate is. It's just, you know, white chocolate's white chocolate, so it's special. Dark chocolate is the most expensive though, because it contains the most amount of cocoa, which is really, the chocolate is the most expensive part of chocolate. Wicked prowess sounds solid if you ever want to shake things up. Yes. Allow me to be Wicked Prowess. Hello guys, welcome to the Wicked Prowess channel. We're gonna go ahead and show you off how to do the next 3 cartwheels. I don't know. I don't know where any of that was going. I'm so off topic today. We're just going with the flow. I'm just trying to go with the flow. I've been too stifled. Thank you, Violet, for providing cartwheels. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna wait for my head dissection to heal. I hope some of these bodies have food on them. If not, maybe I'll cut them up and make some, because there's a barrel over there. Surely one of these guys has an axe. Ah, my head dissection did not heal. I'm not on a planet that has Quasimorph, so I'm not too particularly worried about time. Cartwheel streams? Whoa, I really haven't been here in a while. Yep, you know, we've gone over some very severe branding. You know, obviously I'm in my workout attire here. So I didn't know that was a hotkey. The more you know. What? There you go. We're all ready for working out and dancing. Wrong. Oh, there we go. Put the jacket back on. Okay. Well, there's a guy up there. There is an axe that I wanted. Temporarily put that on. Cut a few people up. Don't mind the squishiness. Don't mind the squishy noises coming from behind the door, guys. I'm just over here chopping up with comrades, looking for my next meal. Wait, does this amputate everything? Truly amazing. Truly emergent gameplay. Truly emergent behavior. They are, you know, these devs are the best. I appreciate these devs. They, you know, they're good at what they do. Amputate everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. But that's fine. I don't want to disable that. I do want that. I'm gonna put this over here on the floor temporarily because I don't want the weight of 2 servo backpacks on me necessarily, but I do want them. Where did I put the meat? Ah yes, there's a pile of flesh. Amputate everything! I don't want your skull, buddy. I just want your flesh. Maybe I should have used that bandage. I made a head dissection. The dissection of one more head. Oh, really? We didn't get enough full second meat out of all that? Okay. Someone else is coming after who, but... Hey, my head dissection's good. We're golden. I'm going to teach you guys how to cook. First, you find yourself a nice barrel full of fuel. Put the meat around it in respectable fashion. You can stack it all up in one place if you want to. It's just a personal preference of putting 2 different places. And then, you know, you can either shoot it or you yeet your axe at it. Apparently there's something in my way. Bear in mind, even destructible environment will block your axe from being thrown. So let's go ahead and go here and throw the axe. And I think I missed. Alright, we're just gonna shoot it. And that's how you cook your meat, guys. You got fried meat. Work out outfit of possible redeem. Are you saying you want the jacket off, Brinty? I'm cooking with propane and propane accessories. Chimkin. Now we just wait for the fire to die down. You gotta make sure you char-boiled your human flesh. Just gonna grab that fried meat, and we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2,500 calories to feed off of. I'm glad Costco sells bundles of 12 barrels in bulk. Yeah, that works. Spicy chimkin, yes. Do you like spicy chimkin by the... You know what I used to like? I used to really like the spicy chicken sandwich at McDonald's. It was like a buck. You could get a spicy chicken sandwich for a buck, 2 for 2, and even when they weren't a buck anymore, you could get them for, you could get 2 for $2. But now the spicy chicken sandwich is like $2 for 1 or something like that, right? I used to like it, probably because you know, growing up poor and stuff like that, right? It was kind of our luxury meal every now and then to get like McDonald's spicy chicken sandwiches for dinner. Remember when the McDouble was a dinner? I always got it without mayonnaise because I was never a fan of mayonnaise, and the mayonnaise make it less healthy than it already technically is. I mean, a chicken sandwich isn't the worst thing you can have, but adding mayonnaise on it does not make it the healthiest of options. It's been ages since you've been to Macca's. Not a fan anymore. Oh, I'm not a fan of Macca's either more. No. Either or, I'm not a fan of Macca's no more. There we go. What alliteration in this iteration. Mayonnaise is too spicy. No, I just don't like mayonnaise because I don't feel like it's worth the calorie content for the taste. Like, mayonnaise has more fatty in calories than I would like, and I don't really care for the taste that much. It's like, it's okay. I don't mind it. It's just, why eat it if it has more calories and fatty and all that, and I don't eat it. Yes, Violet, there was a time when fast food was actually cheap. Crazy thought, right? Oh, someone actually finally coming to challenge me. Pick this up again. That's an aim. It doesn't have a gun, so I think we're just gonna... Oh, that's in the way. And there's someone over here, you know, and that gunshot probably alerted them, so I'm just gonna stand back here real quick. Better safe than sorry. Why didn't I reload? Why did I wait? Is it dead before it gets to me? No. Actually, yes. I miscalculated. That guy's definitely dead. And that guy's dead before he actually gets to do anything. So, we're good. Calculated. Ah, a guardian. You return. Oh, and of course he hit me behind the box immediately. It's guardians. Okay. All my homies hate guardians. All of them wear legendary boots. It makes them tinky. You wish you could believe it. I mean, I guess it depends on where you live, right? Like, some parts of the countries, there's a decent chance there's... Wait, no. I'm pretty sure the dollar menu was like a nationwide thing that McDonald's used to have. Like, the whole thing of McDonald's used to be a dollar menu, cheap stuff, right? Though I guess it might not be the same if it's not from the US. It's what? I probably heard that something, but I do not recall, honestly. FYI, Mickey D's has increased its price more than the last 10 years in any other fast food chain. Yes, I believe it. Honestly, it's to the point where I never get McDonald's unless I'm really, really craving McNuggets. Because for whatever reason, McDonald's chicken nuggets and a tangy barbecue sauce are just something I really enjoy every once in a while. Every great once in a while. You know who's really increasing their price year over year though, as of late? Wendy's. Like, Wendy's, for the longest time, weren't increasing their prices very much. Like, they were pretty stable for the longest time. But these past few years, it's not, it's been, I feel like what's been daunting about Wendy's is, like, McDonald's has just been slowly increasing their price, and we've slowly just started to notice that they've been increasing their prices, right? And same with Burger King and most other places, Taco Bell and all those other places, right? But Wendy's, I feel like they just kept their same prices for the longest time. And then this past few years, they've just been chunking it up instead of slowly boiling the frog. I feel like I've noticed Wendy's a lot more than anything else. I mean, I know that McDonald's is stupid expensive now. I know that Burger King is stupid expensive now. And that's just been the boiling frog. But Wendy's is the one I've been like, wow, I used to get so many deals at Wendy's. Now it's just every year it feels more expensive. I would believe that Wendy's a 55% increase in the past few years. That accounts for more of the percentage in the past 10 years, comparatively. I would believe in that 10-year block that Wendy's is more top-heavy in terms of more recently that 55% came in. That's my thought. I don't really know. I don't have any statistics to believe it, but Wendy's is the one I've noticed the most. Which, I mean, I just know everything else, but it's kind of just like, okay, it's going up. I know it's going up. Whatever. And then Wendy's just like hits me over the head with a bat. Enjoy your shopping, James. Be safe. Anyways, I think we came here to play Quasimorph. Confusion. Is there anybody else out there? I'm really worried about the confusion, honestly. You're good. Consume thy flesh. Where I find the exit to this floor, I'm honestly going to have to... cook some more people. Oh gosh, yeah, not even gonna bother with that. I'm just let that thing sit there, be happy. Don't get knocked off. Okay. I'm haphazardly opening doors now to make up for lost time, it would seem. Alcohol. That will solve all my problems. I don't have any... Yeah, I do have alcohol and drinking, so let's just drink that in 2 medical beds. And hopefully we don't end up destroying... Ooh, medical components container. Big fan of that. Noodles. Clothes. Okay, this probably isn't the way. I'm just gonna look at that. Do some sneaking to point people out and save some calories. Gosh, now I kind of want fast food. Not that I can get fast food at my hour, honestly. I wish I could. I'm sure in like some cities and stuff like that, you can get food from maps and stuff at this hour, but not here. Not where I am. What's going on here? Nothing crazy. Is that a hurt? I really can't. Yeah, it's not moving. Not. Oh. I wasn't actually expecting this. Just a scratch. This is Quasimorph, a thrilling little roguelike extraction shooter that's turnish based with survival aspects. It's kind of like a turn-based space Tarkov Doom capitalist space war where you're a mercenary. I know that's quite the disclaimer in that. I never quite know how to fully explain this game, to be honest, but I adore it. Could never get into Tarkov, but I will loot for days in this game. Yeah, oh god, I knew it was a turret, but I walked in here anyways. I called it. I called it. But I still walked in here like a dum-dum. Caviar. Don't mind if I do. Morphine. Violet loves morphine. Oh, more caviar though. Caviar and morphine. Turn-based democracy? No, turn-based capitalism. There is no democracy in this capitalism. Capitalism and democracy do not go hand in hand. Not always. They do, technically, in our current day world. A lot of democracies are capitalist, but capitalism can also be non-democratic. Democratic. It's a word. There's another heretic on one of these corpses somewhere. I'm gonna have to pick that something. Demo Kappa War. Kappa Wars. The Twitch Wars begin again. Werbing. So I totally walked into that. I guess I deserve those. A deep wound though. With that little pistol. That was just very unlucky. I kinda... I mean, I walked into that, but that was completely avoidable. What you sipping on today, little boy? What you sipping on over there, Burnty? You have enough to share with the class. Dude, sir. Cute, sir. Looking good, dude, sir. What's up? How you doing? How y'all doing? Can't see that far, but I can shoot. Ah, it's another guardian. Take a laser shot. Because you're not good at taking a radiation damage, are you? Oh, she caught fire. How inconvenient for her. How... Not really, doesn't matter to me, honestly. Awesome, military first aid kit. Huge. I'm glad she didn't catch fire next to that. That would have been unfortunate. Going to work soon, but wanted to stop by. Well, thank you very much for thinking of me and stopping by. I do hope work goes well for you and have a great start to the work week. No one else coming? I do want this, and I probably will have to end up using it. But I'll wait until I use the medical kit. I think what's going on here? Is the bell there? Easily one-shotable. Always check your 6. Need function. Not a big deal. Oh shoot, that appeared a lot more than I thought it would. I probably could have held on to that and appeared later. Oh, you're bishop 1. Okay. That was lucky. Okay. And we'll take those shotgun shells. Black out their hand. Shot off their hand, I like it. And you're dead. I will take this magic because mine is isn't working. I'll take these shells. Stubby, Burnty, we got the stubby. Finished a bottle of Coke. Cola and Fortnite. My name is that I don't even remember the whole thing. I just remember it, like the cadence is stuck in my head. Hello monks. No, you. Hello, Getu. What's up? Thanks for the hydrant. Eachos. Hydration achieved. Meine Deutsch ist sehr. How do you say bad again? Ik wist in de Bahnhof. Weste, schlecht. Ja, mein Deutsch ist schlecht. Can't believe I forgot already. Comes up every so often. If I can get out of here alive, helper backpacks are worth so much money. I have to eat this meat. Might as well. I still gotta get to floor 5. God. I am adoring many things from this update. All the missions that are floors 4 and 5, not so much so. Because, you know, sometimes the floors are huge and you don't find anything till the last, and then you deal with an entire army of enemies. It becomes quite a ordeal sometimes. Get away from my box. Hopefully no one starts coming from that side. Oh, jerk. It's just a confusion. I think we're good. There are other people on that side of the wall now. Hey, got a Hydra 33 SS. That is the version I've been waiting for, kind of, sorta. Oh, that's right, I forgot to drink the alcohol in the other floor. Not that I guess it matters. I ended up getting a bunch of meat. Really no one over here. A pack of water. Okay, what kind of enemies do we have in here? Guardians. I don't like guardians. Look at us. I have no clue if this is the way I need to go in, but it looks kind of like it could. There's a lot over here. This room is not a favorable position. I'll come back to it. I don't know if that's been tampered with because it's really blunt. There's someone on this other side of the door. There's someone I can very much deal with. Oh no, not if I walk through the door and press the wrong button. Luckily, it was just a confusion. There's another door right there. Oh, there's a... That is not something you want to see. Shot beam. It's gonna back up. 2 shots for you. One shot for you. Reload. Absolutely hit that the whole time. But comfy? I'm glad to hear you didn't comfy get to. I hope that remains to be like ice. Hey, canned food. I couldn't. Don't need to eat the human flesh I have on me yet. Stabilize the wind, because why not? Makeshift granada. I think I'll throw it real quick. Oh. Would you look at that? I swear. How many turns does it take to go off? 3? A few turns. So let them come to me. Oh wow, they didn't follow me? They really stayed over there, huh? There's a chance that they're right behind that AR. So I'm just gonna hope I hit them and heck off. It has a heretic, so I'm just gonna keep backing it. Oh yeah, I left a medical kit on the first floor anyway. Gonna pause this floor real quick and go grab that medical kit that I forgot. Hopefully without too much shenanigans. You following me? I think that that Euro food. Room slightly cleaner. Hey, nice. Good on you for cleaning your room. Ugh. So, okay, actually, this is a good time to check. Is it 60% now? They got from 50. Kind of fun out. I kind of want it to not heal, purely just so I can tell. How many returns? 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, healing. So if we put another rag on it, still 60%. Wait, so this a rag does have a better chance or than or a last? Oh wait. Of course it does. It has 10% on laceration. Duh. I'm done. Ten more turns. Oh. It still hasn't healed. Or 60% chances we're up to now. That's 5. 60% chances we're up to now. Okay. It's healed. We're alive. Buy the jam. But basically, home, office, gaming room, hobby room, basically. Oh, yeah. No, that's a lot like my room. On that note, I didn't really get back, guys. I just need one moment. I win in Dublin. Hello, I am returned. Sorry about that. Be back now. Also, yes, Sprinty. To your question earlier, that I completely didn't get mind sidetracked. You know, if you ever think I'm ignoring you, there's a good chance I just, my brain's all over the place and I just completely brained over your question. There is a solid chance that I have just brained over your question, and maybe have partially answered it or put it in the back of my mind and come back around to it later. Your question about the workout outfit. I mean, technically workout outfit. Just taking the jacket off. Thanks for the hydrate, Pigeon. Most people don't get to see how my brain works. But I'm working overtime to just throw it out there tonight. I don't know why. I just kind of felt like maybe I should just toss things out there instead of thinking about them too much. I too often, I am in my own head. Maybe it's time to come out of my head a little. Of course, alongside the solid chance of brain blip, there's a small chance of a vicious, deliberate ignoring. The undertones of a malicious intent to ignore such a sussy question. But anyways, that's not me. I mean, I have actually ignored sussy questions before, though, to be honest and frank. Did you even give me the answer? I just acknowledge you. I started off with the answer, right? I'm pretty sure I gave you the answer, yes. And then you were like, what question? And then I was like, the question you asked earlier. And you're like, huh? And it's the question about the outfit. And anyways, we're gaming. Beauty gamers. Okay. It's gonna be what you call it? Guardian somewhere over here. Oh, someone opened the door. We did it. There's you. Oh, I did not want to blow the door open. That's awkward. Alright, no, not the door, the wall. I needed that for my own protection. Back it up, back it up. Yeah. Really, he's dead from that. Just keep backing it up. Let him come to me. I don't think we'll get us in. Yeah. So we're not wasting durability or shells on that. Oh, someone else is there. I've got a storage locker to hide behind. As well as I wanted to, but that makes sense now. That's my confusion. I could further confuse that by confusing your statement with my own confusion. It's very confusing. I am very confused. Hello, Pigeon. How are you? But no, you. Also, no, you. Don't think I didn't notice. Don't think I didn't notice, Pigeon. You think I would forget? You think I would not remember? There we go. Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold, now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken, death to the Scourge and death to the living. What? I did not memorize it word for word, but it's been in my head sometimes. Pidgey's cure for Violet's emptiness. What? It's safe. It seems to be safe. Because it's awesome a trick. It's gonna close the door while I reload. So I should probably feast. The calories getting lower. No regeneration. Empty. I know there's a guardian somewhere. Can I leave the room? I guess I left the room. Not that I'm winning, I just need to keep going, but... You know what you should add? Nope, not at all. Real one. Guy's got the... Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Anyone else? Okay. Right there. You know what you should remove? Make me, Bernty. Make me. Hello, Mabel. What's up? How are you doing? So, amazing. Oh, there you go. Mustache? Sure. EP Mabel. EP Okami. Oh, he took that. Like a champ. Also, I realize this is still up here. Is that an open invitation? More like it's a challenge, Brinty. Do it if you dare. Oh my goodness, Brinty. He's just a little guy. Spit, toxic needle gun. I'm curious to try that weapon at some point. The spit counts as a... Surely this counts as a pistol, right? If so, Miko could be pretty decent with a spitter. Like I said, Brinty, it's a challenge. The spitter could be also a very good option to fight off the guardians with. I really want to try it at some point. It's just now's not the time. I don't have any ammunition for it. mean, I could, but nah, I don't think I will. And that itself should be... Oh. Hey, stop that. Rug, need to wait. Elder McCain. Your random word is conception. Pickle? No, the word was not indeed pickle. Thanks for the hydro get to. Hydration achieved. One day you get pickle. Subliminal mind pickles. Oh my gosh, she's still not dead. Crazy. You fractured my pelvic bone. Do you ever think of adding the reverb Oh. No, I don't have anything set up for reverb. I don't even know how. Or didn't even know how. I'm not a great streamer, trust. I am a scuffy streamer who lives on the fly. Oh, that was convenient. They were stunned until dead. Anyone else? Many challengers, none successful. Use the voice mod. No, you sort of. Crazy. That was crazy. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. The rubber room was rats. And the rats were being crazy. Turret. Yep. Hold it. Time to eat 5 minutes. Ah, pieces of meat. How can you... Ah, lighting up the whole hallway, yeah? Get back. Go back through the lighting flames again. Why? Because I said so. Here. And they both died. What have I done to politely? I'd hide politely up in the back room where they'll never ever escape again. Obviously. So. Flip out. I have 2 more turns of sprint to this. A peek down the hallway. Oh, I was about to eat the flesh. Probably don't want to do it. I was hoping. Too late for that. They have an axe. Perfect timing. It's just type get some dudes up. And we have a 5-second meet again. Now we Oz? Yes. We're down under again. We're gonna take a trip to Marcus. We still can't do an Australian accent, no matter how much I try. Only a scoffy British accent. Not even that. That's a most questionable quality. A very questionable quality of mine. I wish I could do more accents. I really do. Accents are fun. They don't know. Alright, that was simple enough. I did, however, blow up a barrel that I could even use for cooking. Oh, not a Guardian. Get away from me. Gosh. All my homies hate Guardians. Kind of fight it, but... Parenting coming. Imagine being Australian and being so cool like Romeo and J-Pog. And other Aussie people who happen to be here. Hey, canned food though, I will eat that. Oh, there's a barrel over here. Oh my god. Could have been sneaking all over the inside. It missed the meat. It missed the meat. No. Rather unfortunate. Rapid fire sets of meat. Okay. Someone stepped over that corpse. They came looking for me. Guess I'm not looking anymore. I need a new heretic. I know there's one later. Oh. Someone finally came for the other way. What's it out? That, take those. Where is it here? I know another AM that I heard somewhere. It's probably that floor. Whoa! Curse you. Shoulder laceration. More people to play with. Where's it being to cast? Oh, there's a stove right here. Convenient. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get another heretic shotgun. I'm pretty sure there's one up here. Oh. Shoulder laceration, not fix. Maybe I get some more meat on here too. I have not been using the Hydra at all. But I don't necessarily want to drop anything else. Yeah, we'll wait for that. Ah, there you are. I knew it. Hold it. We got Snook. We're back on my way. Ugh. This laceration is being troublesome. Obtained shark? How'd you get a shark? You know, all of a sudden I'm kind of hungry, and I don't know why. It didn't help that I was talking about a bunch of food earlier in this. When's the last time I ate? It's been a bit, I think. I was about to check something. What was I going to check? Oh yeah. It's probably this. Mushroom chocolate. Could crack that open. It has been enough to wait. Put that back, and we're good. If only our shoulder was. Alright. Shoulder has healed. Now, where did all these people come from? It's an outside area. Might as well block it so no more come. Oh, there's a piece of meat on the floor. I'm just gonna cook this real quick and eat it. That's what I need to do. Lord, talking about food makes me hungry too. Yeah, probably it. Oh, not who I wanted to see there. Oh, I was hoping they would go back around. But you have one of the worst pistols in the game, so I'm not that worried. I've never been able to get the Redeemer to work very well. I mean, it does decent damage. Accuracy is really high. It just doesn't do anything for me. It takes an ammo that doesn't stack very high. Never been a particular fan of the Redeemer, even on Miko here. Miko, not Miko. Whoa! That could have been death. Oh, not death, but big pain. Changing shotgun fire, you see. But you have more wounds, which means you're going down. I'm gonna die in 2 turns, but I can't exactly. But that's kill him now. Do you also have a heretic? No. Either way, I'm not letting you get close enough to worry me. Thanks for the hydrate, young man. Hydration achieved. Well, they keep on coming slowly but surely. Oh, there's a turret down the hall. Conveniently murdered by my hail of one fire. So there's something from my mind. Most worrisome. I think it's time to move it. Ah, didn't actually get to the door. But there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. Although I probably could have won the battle of attrition anyway. Wasn't worth it. Oh, you're still alive. He's going to die on his own now. Let's leave him to it. He's going to do AR. Victory is mine. Turret. Yeah, I thought I can't see it. Can't see me from there, can you? What are we gonna put in the witch's stew? Hot Cheetos. We're gonna put hot Cheetos in the witch's stew. Oh, hello. Random dude with a redeemer. Goodbye, random dude with a redeemer. Oh, I was not expecting to see you here. Bam! You can win. Painted the wall with his blood. Ain't having none of that. And we're all healed. Very cool. Ah! Conveniently placed behind the poison, are you? I'll let you do that. Oh! It's gonna step back here, heal my fracture and my deep foot wound. Reload my shotguns, they die to poison. And then my shotgun. There's another guy over there who's surely dying to poison right now. I heal. Heal. Oh, it's a AR. Wasn't gonna die to poison anyways. Did, however, die to shotgun blast. We're making progress. Ooh, noodles. Can go for some hot Cheetos right now? Me too. That's probably why I said it. Well, not even a problem. I think it's just straight up why I said it. Would have been weird otherwise. You are hiding behind a bench. Since I'm engaging either. I wish it's brothers. Surely I wouldn't need a... Okay, well... Where's it going? Granada launcher. Neat weapon. Very spooky. Has some, quite potentially lethal drawbacks to it at times. I've had grenades bounce in my general's reaction before, and it's not pleasant. Death God 114. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to my Scoffy Little Coven. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. I got that. I guess I'll take it with us. If I see a room with a lot of people in it, could come in handy. Run because I don't want to get locked out the range. Hello, Heavy. How are you today? This is a portrait. Hydration achieved. Corridor of Death. I need to find some more food soon. Oh, there's another granada. Just gonna go ahead and put that in our grenade launcher real quick. An efficient means to carry around 6 grenades, I guess. I'm glad he didn't throw it at me. Ah, hello there. And with a assault rifle. Actively play the field. I think he's as good as dead. You're good. I wish it weren't a work day, but it is what it is. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. I'm not looking forward to work the week either. Either. Nor am I looking forward to returning to work. He's got a scratch that's gonna kill him. So let that do the work. Isn't to me yet. I guess I did with the do-level kill. Worked out. No. He's close as heck though. And he's dead. Cool. Why do you not even have food? Oh, he saw me. I'm just gonna eat these noodles then. Oh. Awkward time to trigger that perk. Hey, quad damage. Oh my gosh, I don't see anyone in this room. He's outside the range. Not sure if it's dead yet. Just gonna toss another one down range. Okay, good thing I tossed another one down range. Get out of here. Do vampires even drink water? Shouldn't the command be hydrate, but sanguinate? If you look at subsection clause C, the hydrate does not say anything about water per se. It just says hydrate. Well, I mean, it says take a sip of ... water. It's relatively ambiguous. You gotta be a little ambiguous with things, leave a little bit of an air of mystery, as it were. It's definitely just Fruit punch Kool-Aid. Of course. Doesn't everyone enjoy their fruit punch Kool-Aid? Or other associated fruit punch brand? Tropical Hawaiian Punch? Not sure what other brands there are off the top of my head, to be honest. There are many others I'm sure of this. Border Mark 2. I was actually liking this thing with slugs a little bit. I really wish slugs did more damage. Or something. Had better accuracy or something. I feel like slugs are very underwhelming. As much as I love the idea of slugs. Flavor Aid? I don't doubt it. There are 3 different directions to go. Floor 5. I'm almost there. Oh my gosh, these 4 floor and 5 floor incursions are a trip. I'm just gonna block this door. Actually, I should have gone through it because I think this is one of those double doors. I would have blocked both the doors if you got me a little which one. I'm just gonna block this doors. So what's going on down here? It's manageable. Just an infusion, we're fine. Oh, they didn't chase? Huh. Oh, well, he's stunned, I guess. And good as dead. It's gonna let him die. No sense in wasting my durability. While I'm waiting for them to come over to me, I guess I'll actually grab this twice. I need to use it more. I'm really good as dead too. They could still find me a decent bit. Meanwhile, 1 slug for you. Boom. Buckshot. I'm coming. This question. Someone over here. That's an AR. Doesn't notice me over here, I guess. Not gonna complain. I don't really want to deal with it. It's a heritage. Nice. I don't know how it managed to hit me there, but it didn't do any damage, so we're fine. God, ARs. I feel like ARs are snipers, man. They are like sidewalks or whatever they're deciding. Okay. Feel like you before you become a problem. Well, now it's come to that over that. Thanks for the Hawaii Jet, Ruby. Also, I know you buy the Engine one, have you? Hydration achieved. Casually shooting my shotgun. Every other turn, there's more new people. Were they stacked on top of each other? Or did I shoot him back and the lady moved forward? I think she just moved forward after I shot him back. Yeah. Oh, I didn't like that shot. Good on him. Glad he didn't leave me alone. I guess I just shoot myself. Five. He's dead. There's a stove right here. Do any of you guys have... Ooh, Dr. Jones. Any of you have a knife I can borrow? At least some... One of these guys must have had it. Oh, that works. I'll probably put that down. Apparently, Politely doesn't drink water. I mean, there's more than one way to hydrate. Oh my god, I love that. You can just instantly dismember everything. They know me so well. You know, I'm just gonna amputate everything. This spared me so much time, so much trouble. Get amputated, nerd. Might as well eat this last one and fill the spot with human flesh. God, fantastic. Download some feature. Samura, no you. Samura. And I think that's good enough. I'll get my grenade launcher back. Mushroom. Alright, we got a good amount of meat. Hubert Crunk. Hubert Quack. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scofield 11. I hope you enjoy your stream. How are you doing? Hubert. Quabbert. Is it Hubert or Quabbert? Quabbert. Quasimorph is a whole different vibe without the metal music. Very much so. I mean, I know them. Don't get me wrong. I adore the soundtrack. When I play this in my own time, I do listen to the soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. If you play the game, I suggest you give it a go. But my stream in general, I play lo-fi over most game soundtracks. Unless it's a game soundtrack I just vibe with so much. And I figure, well, not necessarily too. It's gotta be something that I feel like is on the level of vibes of lo-fi. Like Persona 3 Reloaded soundtrack, so chill, good to listen to. Mass Effect 3 soundtrack, I listened to that one when we did the Legendary Edition. Same with the Halo Master Chief Collection, I did listen to that. Who else is here? Oh, hello. And Boot Boy. Good job. Good job. Every time I take a drink of alcohol in this game, please don't get addiction. Honestly, the addicted status is so much scarier in this update. So much more scary. Because it's more frequent and its consequences are grim. You may not have on you what you need. I mean, normally before this update, I just take a whole bunch of alcohol with me on a mission to like any Quasimorph planets, and that would be both my calorie intake and cleansing the Quasimorph ratio. But it makes sense that there's an addiction chance to alcohol. I do, however, wish that once you hit 100% and you started throwing up enough, that eventually you'd had a chance to just recover naturally. Because, I mean, if you have a chance, if you're on a mission long enough to get addicted to alcohol, you're also probably on a mission long enough to whatchamacallit, get over the, why can't I think of the word? Brain? Help? No. Help? Oh my god. Hangover. Hangover. That's it. Trust me, guys. I have a brain. I have a brain. I just don't use most of it. This is probably not a thing. Hey, another military grade first aid kit. I love these things. Words loading. I was gonna say something about that, and then I was just like, I don't think I will. Not because I don't want to, because I forgot what I was gonna say. I had to wait for the brain cell to bounce in the corner. Yes. That's my brain cell. My one brain cell bouncing around in my head. It's like the DVD screen. The DVD logo just bouncing around on the TV. That's my brain cell, guys. Surely nothing will go wrong with him. That did not kill anyone. I don't know how it would. Oh. Hello, turret. Well, it looks like you stepped on poison at least. It worked out. Not as well as I had hoped, but it worked out. There shouldn't be any of this. Oh! I did not want to waste that. I guess I am down to one stack of battery though, so that spares me an inventory slot. I was actually just going to shoot it with the shotgun. Just waiting for the poison to dry up here. Remove that old DVD symbol bouncing around. Amazing. I thought that counts. It doesn't count very high. Oh my god, I'm stepped on the poison. Okay. I'm okay. I didn't say dangerous tile because it was corpse and I didn't notice. This particular room lighting is a little dangerous when it comes to poison. I'm glad they added the dangerous tile thing though. Bad choice of words. Mayhaps a little. Movie finished. Are you watching a movie with Remio? What movie were you guys watching? Okay. Always safe. Well, safe-ish. Let's go ahead and blow the plants. I do not all have a bad feeling about this room. Not my most effective use of a grenade launcher ever, but I'm alive. Come to that door. Come to that door, I dare you. Well, I got someone. And... wrong gun! To use your shotgun. Anon, ghost attack. Nice try. You get him next time. Maybe he distracted me enough that I used the wrong gun. Because there's no way I need to use my flash ammo on those paramedics. So really no one on me. Huh. Needles. Sinister Patrick. Oh, Sinister Patrick was the name of the movie. A movie called Spectral. Ah, I see. You notice that some people do not know what the DVD player even is? Yes. And that makes me feel a little old. Just a little old. People don't know what a DVD player is. Spare me, pray tell the thought. Sinister Patrick, the movie, coming to a theater near you. Huh. Then liberating you. I don't know, down here, see? Repair that. Knowing what a DVD player is makes you old. Apparently. A parent who. I guess it's down this way. The door I locked. Oh. As we sit down the hall. Hey, you got him. The pros of manually aiming can be beneficial. Yep, got someone again. Always, that's a big thing. Sometimes manual aiming really is, well, James is old now.
Oh, it was very nice.
Someone's attempting to shoot at me. I've noticed this bug. I don't know what causes it. I didn't look through all the posts. I imagine someone posted something about it and that the people are aware that they just stand behind a wall because they don't know how to get to the door or something. But I think I can hit him like that. And I am correct. I can indeed hit them like that. Just like that. Just like that. So late. Oh. Did I really do that? I did. Door is ajar. You've met a handful of old lad. Oh. I somehow inserted old lads in there. A handful of lads that didn't know how to use a console controller at a video game demo booth. They tried to touch the screen as if it were a touchscreen. Touchscreens, they'll be everywhere. You scream ice cream, we all scream for ice cream. Who's come, Misky Muscatool? Oh, they figured out how to get around. At the expense of my health. Luckily they didn't break anything. Alright, so is there just double turrets up here? It's gotta be double turrets. No, it's just a guy stuck behind a turret. It's kinda funny. Ah, see, it's doing the thing now. And now that I get close enough to try and turn the corner on it, it's like, aha, I got you, you know? Skamazed. Now it's doing the thing. Just gonna wait for him to run out of ammo. Why not? I don't know if... Well, actually, they use the melee animation. Like they're breaking down a door. But it makes a gun sound, so I'm not sure if they're actually using their ammo. Man, going from the low light of Quasi to building our blinding flashbang of a coxswain in an ad is brutal. Oh, that is indeed brutal. I am apologetic. That brain. Apologetic that you had to go through such... I thought I was gonna say the wrong thing, then they said the right thing, and then ended up saying the wrong right thing. Let's see if he runs out of ammo and socks. I don't know, sounds a lot like me. Hubert. So English is hard, I feel like. Well, English is my primary language and it's still hard. Lunatics. You know what? I probably heard that one before. All that matters is the things that were said. I thought it was a thought that count, James. I'm pretty sure that's just like a melee animation and because it uses a gun sound. But I'm not sure why they even use the melee. Hello, what's up? I don't think I'll stop. Since we're doing this, I have to come into his gunfire. Whatever. At least there was a minor wound. Hey. I love medical paste. Makes my wounds feel funny. What divine presence brings you here today? So, well, welcome home from work. I, totally just walked into that and it ignored me. I'm not gonna complain that it ignored me, but, that could have been bad. Well, I hope you rest well, Graceful. Take care of yourself. It is a Guardian. You get both shots. And he's dead. Thank goodness. Guardians, man. Cringe. Okay. Double barrels for you too. AR with the AR. So brilliant. Saw that was on. Aw, how sweet are you, Graceful? As always. Flechette. I love Flechette. Flechette's pretty cool. He usually works pretty well against most enemies. Can never scrounge up enough of it to make using it worthwhile though. I thought that was Devil Flechette, but I just picked it off the one body and was looking at the same one. Womp womp. I don't think anything more of that. Okay, guys. Floor 5. It exists. It is real. Floor 5 does exist. Never found enough Flechette to actually run it in the game. Yeah. The only time I had enough Flechette to run it was when I finally found a Flechette printer, or a print, and it was like 2 weeks before wipe. I didn't really have time to play too much, so I didn't even get to use it. Oh god. You demon. You demon. How many shots was that? Eee. At least they didn't hit anything vital. And I specifically have the Flash Am to deal with these Guardians when it survives. It's tragic because boy, you would love it. Attacked inside. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I very much I just wish slugs worked better, honestly. Slugs just never seem to do the job well. As much as I love slugs in most games. Slugs in other games, pretty useful. Slugs in this game don't feel useful. I could just be using them wrong, I guess, but... C'est la vie. Ooh, another notebook. We're on 4-5. I don't necessarily need to carry this around. I don't necessarily need to carry any of them around now. So I'm gonna put them on the floor with this so I'm not too heavy. Increase my dodge chance ever so lightly. I mean, I'm already making super weight, but won't take up much of my food. As much of my food. Going from 100% damage with a standard shell to minus 20 on slugs. Yeah, that's the thing too with slugs is work best with scouts because of their spread reduction. Yeah, I mean, I noticed with the border it's really nice to some extent, but it still just feels underwhelming because it's one round. It might pierce. It does less damage with that one round than all of the buckshot. All of the buckshot going into one person. If all the buckshot goes into one person, or 3 of the buckshot goes into one person, it seems to do more damage than the one slug going through 2 different people. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like slugs should have the reduced spread reduction, right? Like we could, it doesn't necessarily make the most sense to be using the, that's the thing that's always throwing me off. I've loaded slugs into like shotguns before and I just watched them go veer off into space. And it's like, well, that didn't work. Watch out for the morphs boss. You know, fortunately, I don't have to deal with that because I'm on a planet that does not have it. At this moment. It's a 5-floor mission. I would not want to be on a 5-floor mission on a planet that has Quasimorph system. The thing with slugs is, right, it takes 2 gunpowder to make them. It's not a standard ammunition that you start with being able to make. You have to find a blueprint. You rarely find it on missions, and it just doesn't perform very well unless you have very specific shotguns, in which case it still doesn't perform as well as using a jackhammer and just spraying as 3 buckshots down range. And that's where my qualm with buckshot comes. Like, if you could use a jackhammer with buckshot and all of them didn't have the crazy spread that the jackhammer does with buckshot, I feel like there'd be a case for using it, like against bosses or just down a corridor, because it just would be more laserific. But for a round you don't encounter often, for a round you need to get the blueprint for, just doesn't do it for me usually. But again, like I said, I could be using it wrong. Dragon's Volley. I like the idea of Dragon's Volley, but I don't feel like... I feel like there's a little bit of a... I don't know. I'm in a weird place with elemental effects, right? Because I feel like fire definitely killed a little too fast, and poison killed a little too fast. Maybe a little... or a lot too fast. In the last update, before this big update came out. But I don't feel like... I feel like fire had a good counter when they came out with the fact that you can just toss a soda down, or toss water down, or use a first aid or military first aid kit. Those would be good counters to catching yourself on fire immediately. But I feel like fire damage is underwhelming now. Like, I've used Dragon's Volley and stuff like that, and thrown incendiary grenades. They work really well against Zaklin still, when you just have tons of the little guys running at you, or the Sunlight Coven. But it doesn't do anything really to any big targets typically. Like, I feel like it'd be useful if fire did more damage. I feel like it was nerfed a little too hard. I don't think I've been killed by fire since the update came out, which I was dying to fire somewhat regularly, not like all the time, but like on a regular interval I'd die to fire, and most of the time it was my fault. And it didn't feel bad to die to fire. It felt bad to die to poison because it always stayed there, and that was fixed with the evaporation. But I don't know, it's kind of weird because I haven't tried the flamethrower yet. I haven't gotten around or found a flamethrower, or no one's gotten a tech for the flamethrower. I don't know how high that is. I have no clue what the damage is going to be like. But if Dragon's Volley and incendiary grenades are anything to go by, I imagine I'm just going to get killed trying to use the flamethrower. Just like I got killed trying to use a chemical sprayer, right? Like, if you used a chemical sprayer in the last update, you'd have a pretty good chance of killing yourself because of how fast it would kill stuff. But other stuff would die, which was very cool. And of course, they introduced a whole bunch of poison resistance gear this time, which you don't even need now, because you can get away with going through poison and using soapmint and stuff like that. So I feel like it was because everyone complained so hard about poison and fire that they finally just kind of undertuned it. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be in the minority of opinions here. Because I know a lot of people were complaining about poison and fire damage. But I feel like it got hit a little too hard in the fact that if you use it at all, it just doesn't feel very impactful. The best part of it blowing up a barrel is not anything to do with the fire, really. It's more the initial explosion that does the damage, I feel like. I mean, of course, the fire is still going to kill people over time, but the pain rating and all that, people just kind of keep coming at you through it. I don't know. It's interesting. I enjoy Dragon's Volley still. It just doesn't feel as useful as it could. Oh, that is a... right. It's definitely here. Oh, I mistimed that. Awkward. At least it didn't hit me up too bad. Stereotype will never annoy me. People suck, and because people suck, weapons exist everywhere. You only find the Dragon Volley useful if you get caught hitting Max Quasi early on the floor. Yeah, that's where I find the Dragon's Breath useful too, and any fire. I mean, the fire is just useful if you're dealing with Quasimorphosis on a crazy extent, which is... it's nice on the little niche, but it really does take away from using something like the Flamethrower or Dragon's Breath on your typical enemy. Slug in the knife will let you select which place you enemy would be, like physically take on their body and put it on the floor. Down shouldn't single target. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love and adore the game. I am very much enjoying this update, but you know, just small little things, little nitpicks is all. Not a big deal in the end. You know, one of my favorite things to do, one of my favorite experiences with slugs, back in Battlefield 3 days, I used to love getting a getting one of the shotguns with slugs, putting a sniper scope on it, and just sniping people with slugs. Of course, you'd have a huge drop and stuff, and you had to account for the drop. But shooting slugs at people from across the map was hilarious. I don't know what Tunnel Rat's like, despite how much I mean, I haven't played like a crazy ton. I have played a decent ton, but Tunnel Rat is one of the only two classes I have not yet to unlock. So I haven't gotten the Phoenix Brigade. I don't know, the Phoenix Brigade or Tunnel Rat. I miss Battlefield in terms of the old Battlefield. Like Battlefield 3 was the last Battlefield I enjoyed. I didn't try Battlefield or Battlefield 1. Hello, Remy. How you doing? Honestly, I imagine the Tunnel Rat's still good. If they nerfed every single trait on the Tunnel Rat, I think it'd still be good. You like Battlefield 1942? I did too. I also liked Battlefield 1943. I wish they would have made just straight up remastered Battlefield 1942 in its entirety. Maybe give it some more finish, not make the Battlefield 2, or not Battlefield 2, what? Was it Battlefield 2? Whatever one they did to World War II again. They ruined the World War II one. The new World War II one. Enjoy your life, Romeo. You can remove every trait from the Tunnel Rat and that isn't the extra loot and it'd still be the best class for most mission. Yeah. I have noticed, like, in this update that getting loot isn't as much of an issue, but that's because you have 1,000 men coming at you. And out of 1,000 men coming at you, there's a good chance that something's gonna drop that you need at some point. Whether or not you have enough ammunition and you're fighting the right faction who dropped their ammunition, you need to keep killing them. That's questionable, but that's kind of you have to know what character you're sending into mission and what gun you're going in with to rearm, right? Like on missions, God, the new Tzaklin, a Tzaklin mission with 4 or 5 floors, I just naked Kenzie on that. I do not waste any of my resources. I could probably clear it if I go in with 2 Jeff Hammers, some weapon repair kits, and a proverbial buttload of shells, just an inventory full of shells. But even then, some random unlucky thing catches me, I'm just out a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know, Tzaklin missions with 4 and 5 floors are just, oh my god. So many dudes, and you're just gonna run out of ammo and durability. So I just naked Kenzie those if I see a 4 or 5 mission with Tzaklin. And if I die with Kenzie, I die with Kenzie over and over again. I'll eventually clear it. It also max out Tunnel Rat on the final floor of one of those, one of your stupid cats breaking down a wall, falling by your neck. By your neck. Oh yeah. So that is one thing about this update as well. I mean, again, critiques, small little nitpicks, hopefully things that could be taken to make the game better. I don't mind the massive amount of enemies. If doing a massive amount of enemies is like the new thing, if you're just bodies everywhere, I mean, this floor is a good example because I'm on a new floor. But if you have 20 corpses downrange and some dudes are still coming, that's fine and all. It's cool, it's thematic. You're just one person mowing down a bunch of people. But it becomes a problem because you only have so much durability on the guns, and you only come out with so much ammo. I know they fix it to some extent, because before they fixed the alert radius, oh my god, the entire floor coming at you, that was a trip. I took a few screenshots at the time, and it's just like, whoa. But still, you do end up having a lot of people come at you, and at some point, if you don't bring enough ammo with you, or your gun has low durability and it's early on, and you can't get to the corpses to pick stuff up without taking shots from the enemy who are still coming at you the whole time, it can get a little overwhelming. And it's not that big of a deal if you learn how to deal with it. You learn how to retreat, you learn how to stand behind certain things, you break out walls or whatever. I feel like it becomes more of a problem though when you have that for 4 floors. You doing that every single floor, it gets kind of exhausting. But that's just a personal thought. If there were less enemies on 4 and 5 floor missions spread out between all the floors, I think that might be a decent fix. So you have less intensity engagements going across 5 floors. But at the moment, it feels like the amount of enemies that spawn on each floor are the same. I don't know. And if you go through 4 floors, if you go through 3 floors, killing like 30, 40, 50 people on each of those floors, and you die in 4 or 5, it just kind of feels bad. Like, I don't normally feel bad before the update. I didn't normally feel bad if I died on 2, 3 floors in, 4 floors in, because I wasn't dealing with that massive, just trying to stay alive. I wasn't constantly running out of medical resources or ammo or durability. So I don't know. Just small nitpicks again. Well, we've been playing a couple weeks though, so you guess you don't know what it used to look like. Yeah, it used to be very different. You definitely wouldn't be fighting entire floors. You definitely wouldn't be going there. Of course, misnomer. Sometimes you would. Sometimes there would be a whole bunch of enemies. Sometimes, but it wouldn't be so consistent. I'm not really fully sure how to explain it. But there was definitely less enemies before overall. Definitely less engagements. You weren't dealing with so many people shooting you at the same time, or attempting to. Another thing I've had to deal with as of late is I feel like I'm getting into slugging matches with enemies. I know that the new resistance system it's very snazzy, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the new resistance system and stuff like that. But God forbid you have the wrong gun, or your gun breaks and you come in with a mission. So sometimes you'll come into a mission with a certain type of gun that is very effective against enemies. Like right now, I have the Flash M. This gun, amazing against a few different factions. Well, not specifically this gun, but any radiation gun is amazing against certain factions because not a lot of armor is necessarily going to beam damage resistance, right? So you can just one-shot things that are going to take like 10, 15, 20, 30 shots with a heretic. But they're still beaming you down the entire time. Sometimes I feel you just get stuck in a slug match where you're just shooting each other back and forth. But because you're the player character who has to go 4 or 5 more floors, you're using all your resources to stabilize your wounds. You're running slowly out of ammo. You're having to patch up a whole bunch of wounds, fight off infections and all that snaz. Where random ex-guardian is just gonna keep shooting you until he's dead, and then Guardian number 2 is coming at you, and then Guardian number 3 is coming at you, and then what do you do, right? The resistance system, there was some level of resistance before the update, of course. Like, there's always been resistances. They just added new resistances and changed the damage scaling on weapons as well as how much resistances everything gives you. But I feel like you get into much more slug matches with enemies, and it doesn't always feel good, especially when you're dealing with 4 or 5 floors. Again, I just think the 4 or 5 floors of enemies gets excessive for the amount of enemies that come at you. So I feel like it either needs to be less floors or spread the enemies out between the floors. I feel like that would definitely help a lot, but I digress. I've been talking a lot about this and not so much actually getting through the mission. Like if a shotgun pellet bounces off your insane plate armor with 90 cut resistance, you probably shouldn't get dismembered by it. Yeah, I do like. So one thing I do like is the inclusion of minor wounds. I think minor wounds are cool to have instead of taking those major wounds. But again, it comes down to the amount of enemies you're fighting, the amount of dudes that come at you sometimes, and you're just taking a whole bunch of AR shots, a whole bunch of shotgun shots, a whole bunch of the shots. Your chances of getting those wounds, minor or non-minor, just increase exponentially. Which can be a little bit of a pain sometimes, but not the worst thing. It's not egregious. Like, it's something you can deal with. Like, at the end of the day, you can still go through a whole mission perfectly fine if you play it safe enough, if you bring everything you need. But also, at the end of the day, there's kind of RNG on spawns. There's kind of RNGs on what you'll find. Again, it's a roguelike, you know. But sometimes you could just get hacked. Sometimes you just feel cheated, and feeling cheated doesn't typically feel great. Did I kill it? I like to kill it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Like, I was willing to get into the slug match with that guy. And he gave me a minor wound, but you know, on the off chance he took out my knee. On the off chance he took out my arm and I had reduction aim, and then some other guy came along and they just started shooting me, and to make sure I can go back into sprint to do 3 actions a turn, or just make sure I'm not dying into an infection or this and that, you know, I have to take the chance to medical or use my first aid for that. I just feel it's a little overwhelming. More so for new players, like sometimes I do frustrating things, and that's just kind of the nature of the game. You are going to die. I always tell people you're going to die. It's just a matter of when, and that's not necessarily a problem. But when you die to something that is essentially what feels like BS is not always the funnest part of the game. When you're just overwhelmed. I don't feel like I got overwhelmed in the last patch. I feel like if you're a new player to this game... Okay, so that's one thing that might be a little awkward, right? I don't know how many people who are chilling here know Seth Sneech. Fantastic creator. You should check him out on YouTube if you get the chance. He made a fantastic Quasimorph video that explained the game so well. But he also made that video in a prior patch. And I feel like anyone who does watch his video at this point and goes into this iteration of the game might be a little confused. And any new player starting out this game might feel pretty overwhelmed. It's kind of like throwing you in the deep end to some extent, which you're going to be thrown in the deep end no matter what in this game. But I feel like for a new player who doesn't know as much as I do, or some other people who've played prior to the update, or who have actually grinded it out, it might be a little more of a turn-off currently. I don't know, that's my only worry. I want this game to do well. I want this game to keep getting updates because I very much enjoy it, but I do to some extent feel like it's just maybe a little much to some people, including even myself at times. But again, I enjoy the game. I know that was a big problem of people shooting you from like off screen. I know vision, of course, plays into it. If you have a low vision character who can only see certain tiles and someone shoots you with a long distance weapon, that's fair game. But if some enemy is shooting at you from over here before they even see or know where you are, that is indeed not intentional, and they have been working on that as far as I know. Doesn't mean it's fixed though, I don't know. I haven't encountered that lately, but I also haven't been playing as much as I would like to. I'm just gonna spill some water on me here, just to make sure the fire doesn't come to me. And then fine with the fire spreading, and then conveniently placed a cooler. Still coming, yeah. As far as I understand, I mean, again, there is lore to the game. I don't believe it's fully fleshed out. They don't necessarily have a story mode. They kind of just throw you in, and there's some stuff you can read here and there that give some sense to it. But the corporations, I do not believe the corporate people are clones. Typically just the mercenaries are the clones. Because cloning, I mean, that's probably not true for every faction. There are probably some factions who would theoretically use clones. But I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of cheap slave labor, more or less. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, I don't fully know, though. I couldn't tell you yes and no. Because if everyone had cloning tech, they'd probably clone a whole bunch of cool people like we do, right? The PMCs that are very effective at the job, opposed to these random dudes. Yeah, if you run into other PMCs, I wouldn't doubt those are clones. But general enemies, I think they're just commercial labor, so to speak. Oh. Running out of the shrugs. At least twice. Should hopefully find another heretic soon now. Alright. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the Civil Resistance aren't clones. They're just call nodes or whatever. They're just a bunch of mind-controlled people. Just, well, I don't know. The jury's still kind of out. I mean, they're all mentally connected, kind of like a hive mind-ish to an extent. But I don't think they're like all one hive mind. They're just locally hive minds. They're like WANs. Sunlight Coven, I think they just have a whole bunch of brainwashed people. I don't think those are clones. Oh. But there's probably someone here who knows more lore than me, I'm not too sure. I haven't paid too much attention to the lore because, I mean, honestly, I feel like, you know, it's maybe to some extent still a work in progress as they flesh out more factions and make the factions unique. That is one thing that I really like about this game so far, though. Well, not this game. I mean, yes, the game. But, to give it some praises, this update in particular added so much more diversity to the factions. Like, to some extent, there were certain enemies in certain factions that, you know, had certain armor and stuff like that, right? That was very specific at the time. But now you have so many more armor sets, so all these random small dudes are wearing specific kind of clothing, right? Security wear this kind of armor. The commandos I referred to in talking about not liking them because they are bullet sponges. Those guys are new, right? Like, there's so many new armor sets. There's nowhere near the amount of diversity in terms of enemy types as there is now, and I'm very happy about that. I mean, of course, I'm not going to use half the armor that I find because it's not as good as the armor I could be wearing, but worker is one thing, right? This handyman armor is new. Impactor was, of course, in the set. Brigand was in the set. Pointsman armor, just a chest piece was in the game. They added a helmet with boots and pants. This entire set, that weapon, all new. Oh, the Legend of the Boots everything. Gladiator everything. There's so much new stuff that I absolutely adore. So glad they're still working on this game, and I hope they keep doing it for a good will. I feel like there are pros and cons there. Having to pack 4 different guns at a time gets a little tedious. Yeah, that goes back around to being overwhelmed, right? Like, if you had 2 different guns that did at least 2 different types of damage, and the enemy types didn't account for those type of damages, you should hopefully more or less be fine. But because there's so many enemies, again, that are wearing you down, wearing your durability down, wearing your ammo down, one of those guns may become, you know, useless over the run, and that's where it becomes a trouble. So, you know, you're carrying more than one ends up paying off. That's why you're carrying 3 or 4, because you're afraid your gun's gonna break. And when your gun breaks, you need a new one to replace it. So you ended up carrying a bunch of guns you don't want to carry around. I feel like all guns should get a durability boost. I feel like I'd be happy if all guns got a durability boost, just like all armor have more durability now. They definitely made a lot of durable armors, but guns go through durability so fast with the vast amount of enemies you're using. Of course, you can use weapon parts to repair them, but that only works so well for so long. Gunsmith repair box. To be fair, in a previous update, once I unlocked the blueprint, actually I didn't even unlock the blueprint, but in a previous update, all you had to do is go to a planet and make a bunch of repair boxes. And I just had stacks upon stacks of the repair boxes. I never had to worry about my gun breaking. Carrying 2 guns is fine. I have not yet unlocked the blueprint for making the gunsmith repair box. I don't know if they've changed the recipe because I haven't looked into that. So I don't carry these around. I have a few of them just sitting in my box because I don't want to waste them. But if you go into a mission with a few gunsmith repair boxes, I feel like that may make the having to carry multiple weapons thing go away a lot, but it won't make having to carry a shit tons of ammo go away. Yeah, I mean, position, I mean, it comes down to location, right? But sometimes that location is out of your hands, right? Like if you spawn in a new floor and you instantly have enemies in one room, you have to be entryways and nothing to hide behind, nowhere to back up, that can be troublesome. That can kind of suck because it's just RNG. The first thing I try and do when I go into a new elevator room is kind of pick a direction I want to go, close the door, block it, because if you block the door, even if you don't use the door, like if I come block this door, I mean, of course, that doesn't account for enemies going through the walls. But if you block this door, come over here, it's not, you can't see it anymore. Technically, it's out of fog of war, but you'll see it broken. You'll know if it's broken. So that can kind of tell you that there's an enemy coming up behind you to some extent. Oh, annoying. I guess he didn't see me. And that's one way I do it. Both A, lets me know that someone's about to come up behind me, and B, stops them from coming up behind me instantly because the door is blocked. Blocking doors is a somewhat important feature. One thing I do wish they added to the game is deployable cover. I know you can of course deploy turrets now. Oh, I mean, not now, but you've always been able to. As long as I played the game, which the first time I played the game was probably like a year or so ago now. I don't actually remember. Turrets have been around. I kind of want deployable cover to be a thing. Because if you're getting into a slugging match and you just don't have a favorable location on you, a lifesaver would be just dropping some sort of barricade in front of you and just being able to shoot and make you stand there. And that would be very cool. I feel like the pattern for making a barricade would be pretty simple compared to a turret or a AR. And I don't know how the tech would work for dropping that being something you'd shoot over versus something you'd shoot in front of. Because if you drop a turret in front of, like, you drop a friendly turret, you don't shoot over it, right? Like, there's a chance you'll shoot past it, but it's also a chance you're just gonna not. There's a chance you're just gonna break your turret if you try and shoot over it. So I don't know if that's a hurdle of specifically how they put the deployment system. If they don't have deployable barriers that you yourself would end up shooting. I don't know. Close that. I don't like that. So I don't want to carry these around. Actually, this is good for this. Probably reload that. Spooky game. Hello, B-Top, though. How are you doing? So I did not want to approach that. Let's drop that here again. Anything else I don't need to carry on me? Go back and open that up again. I don't know, I'm carrying a rib. Oh yeah, I just ate it. The meat. Schmeat. I'll have this on me. Eating potato salad. Took a shower. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I hope that remains to be the case. That guy's good as dead. These few people died while I was just over there playing inventory management. Watermelon. Wassermelon. Wassermelon. His tracking went off there. I'm more hungry. I'm 8. In a bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. My cover. Oh. Yeah, not putting up with that guy. Fucking guardians. Alright. That worked out pretty smooth. See, cover is so great. If you could deploy something like this, it doesn't have to be as sturdy as this, because I know this thing is dang near invulnerable. But any deployable cover could definitely help out. Like, I didn't want to go into this hall the whole reason to use a grenade because picking one of the guardians was behind us. I would have been at a disadvantage. Yeah. Anyone else? He's turning around. Fine. Sure. Guess he's dead. I mean, I'll take it. I think I can deal with them, yeah. That, however. Okay. Anyone else? Any other takers? Anyone else want to throw hands with me and my shorty? I think I picked up Nico to use a pistol. I'm over here using the shotgun. Anyways, I mostly picked up Nico for the flash ammo. To be honest, I was getting tired of doing this mission because I tried this mission a few times and died on 4 and 5, like I was talking about earlier. Throw hugs instead. Yes. But specifically, I believe the flash gets the accuracy bonus from Nico, so that just decimates Guardians because of the resistances. Sublet. Oh, look at that. Item chip. Oh god. I shouldn't have even noticed that. I was distracted, I guess. Should have spotted that in the corner of my eye. I was sneaking.
You stole my dead bird to a blind kid? Lloyd, what are you... You need to take another hand. Harry.
I'm not putting up that, mister. What is this? Medical glue. I already have it. That's another thing. I used to enjoy the fact that you could trade ships, production ships and stuff that for a good amount. But you can't trade production ships. No one takes production ships anymore. And I just had a whole bunch of them sitting in my ship. And now all of these, all of them are useless, right? Like, even if you have already unlocked it, you can go back, which is a good thing. I think if you find a production ship, no matter what, the ability to go back if you find you're struggling with a mission or having a hard time or whatever is a good thing, right? But it makes sense that if you already have it and going back with it, it's valuable. The whole thing is it's so valuable to get a basic production chip or a clone chip or whatever. But it's not valuable enough to trade anymore. No one wants it. So I just deleted like 60 basic item chips the other day. I already had them on. I realized no one was trading them, which was a little disappointing. I'm just gonna get around here. I am a little worried that some of the shotgun's gonna come through here and shoot me into space. I've had that happen before and it's not pretty. This amount of uses. I mean, I don't know. Once you unlock it, it's really nice to have the perpetual license. But to some extent, that would make it so people who are super experienced in the game at endgame have something to look for. That they're not just spamming a million buffalo backpacks, a million gladiator vests, and whatever. Which might actually be a good thing to do. But to some extent, I'm lazy and I like having that end game. Oh my god, if I die, I don't have to worry. I have a whole bunch of other these, right? Like right now in this playthrough of the game, I am in that kind of mid-ground, that struggle bus of I have a bunch of some things, but I don't have enough of other things. And that's a good portion of the game. It feels accomplishing to overcome that though, and to be to the point where you could just, okay, I died, oh whatever, moving on, get the next clone in there with a whole loadout again. Versus Damn, this mission's really hard. I've been trying to tackle this 5 floor mission 3 times now. I lost all the stuff my mercenaries had on them. Oh man, do I even keep going at this mission? But man, I really need to go at this mission because there's nothing else in the galaxy for me to do. I can't get to this planet in time, or if I leave this planet, or I'm not doing this one for this faction. Location. I don't know. It's a weird balancing act. I can see that being useful, but at the same time, oh, that was awkward. Mind your step. Being overpowered is fun. That guy has a shotgun, so I'm not gonna risk it. Quasimorph. I mean, again, if Repeat's feeling bad would be solved purely by, hey, you can trade these for other stuff, right? Because they were tradable before. That's what I was really going on about, is the fact that you used to be able to trade them for, like, they used to count for like 200 or 300 in trade value. Mission complete. Oh my god, finally. Senior manager defeated. Be very careful so I just don't yeet it off into space. Pretty sure I'm in shotgun. I do not want him to angle me. I'm just gonna step. I didn't mean to double fire that. Oops. We are safe. So that's what really matters. Alright. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Where's VKT? Of course, VKT is a really cool gun. I like the inclusion. I like the VKT. But against a lot of enemies, 9mm ammo sucks. 9mm ammo sucks in general. The only thing I find it good for these days, using a 9mm weapon, is to mow down to Zachlin, maybe. That's small fries. And maybe the Sunlight Coven small fries. But God forbid you're going up against a real war and you decide to bring a 9mm weapon with you. You're not gonna have a good time. Anyone else have anything of interest on them? What? Oh, I don't need to go hunting too hard. I have a bunch of worthwhile stuff sitting down here. Because these backpacks trade for cash money. I always pick up the helpers. They're worth so much. Real quick. I don't remember how much thermal organ containers trade for. But I'll take it along. Who knows, maybe I'll need a heart or something. Solvent or freedom, you don't have to worry about that, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't take the watermelon. You've got other weapon parts. Have tons of those. Alright. GTFO. Oh, that's not the evacuation button. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they made chips tradable and lowered the value again. That's fine if they lowered the value, as long as it's tradable, I feel like. But they're rare still. I mean, it's not like you get tons of chips. You slowly occur them over time. Finally got Phoenix Brigade. I don't know how useful Phoenix Brigade is with the nerf to fire damage and stuff. Guess we'll find out. Like now, he's got his trash news. It's taking up inventory space. Goes away. And there. And honestly, that was a more solid run than I was expecting. The Flash M is actually a pretty solid gun when used responsibly. I did go through a full stack and a half of batteries, but I have a decent amount of batteries. It's no big deal. I really like the Enigma Supreme. It's pretty fun, but with the amount of enemies that come at you, again, it's one of those weapons that are kind of like, oh, shit, I ran out of durability. It's useless now. You don't have to worry about the ammo, but sure as heck have to worry about the durability. I really like the silver SCPs. They have more durability than the Enigmas. I mean, they do less damage, but... Oh yeah, it's a handgun, so it's very accurate, and because normally it's like, I think it has like an 80% chance normally, but with Miko, this thing actually will be pretty good. Well, anyways. Yeah, in this playthrough so far, I'm trying to... These guys have been the top the whole match, and I've been trying to lower them down, but that makes it very hard to fight them because they're... Well, it doesn't make them very hard to fight. They've always been very hard to fight. Because they've always been the top people. But I'm trying to raise these guys up. I'm actually helping the Silver Resistance this playthrough because I'm just curious. Because I think they got new armor sets and stuff too. They only have 2 assets. They're getting their butts kicked, no matter how much I've helped them. I've helped them so much, but they won't take over new spots. Daydream Chems is actually going after new stuff at least, and I'm curious what kind of chemical shenanigans I could get up to. Plus I like to frame. Planet Bridge, eh. Grasshopper TV, they have chips. I've been doing their stuff, hopefully in hopes of getting more chips. The problem I've had though with this playthrough is I've been trying to help French Committee. They're the most successful person I've helped so far. They've also started in the bottom. But they're eating each other. Silver Resistance keeps going after the French Committee, and the French Committee keeps going after Grasshopper Technologies, and Grasshopper Technologies keeps going after Daydream Chems. And it's like, I can't do your mission. I'm gonna make the other people angry. I'm just gonna wait until you have missions against the others. Running for about 40 missions in a row against Sunlight Coven, who is still sitting pretty in 2nd place. Yeah, that is the interesting thing now. Like, every person's playthrough is kind of unique, right? The RNG in terms of what people, or what each faction goes after can be a little different. I've been kicking the Sunlight Coven's butt since the beginning of the game. They're the faction that I go after every time. Like, I don't go out of my way to mess with the Wheel or Anicom necessarily. But if there's a mission against them, and it's for one of my factions that I've been supporting, I'm like, sure. But no matter who has the mission, I go after Sunlight Coven. I've been trying to keep them down. There's still someone in it. I've also been going after Church, but the Church has also been sending me against Real War, SPN, and Sunlight Coven, so I guess they're okay with me at the moment. Their one asset. The metagame in this truly confuses me sometimes. It's kind of hard to manage. No matter what you do, you're gonna influence it to some extent. But I don't think you can actually really fully control it, right? It's out of your hands to some extent, but you can kind of shape it in the way you want to. Like, I wanted to kick Real War, but no one's going after Real War. They have 13 assets, but the only person who's attacking Real War assets is Tuzaklin. And I don't want Tuzaklin to have more assets because I also want to kick Tuzaklin, but Ancam just has so many assets and no one's going after their bases. Like right now, Aggressive ATE, they can get another asset, but they're trying to take it from French Commit. And I don't want to do that mission because I want them to get more tech so I can see what they have to offer, because I don't know what new stuff they have. Because this is new, this is new, this is new, this is new. The .42 ammo is completely new, right? And I do need gunsmiths or pyramids. So, it's out of my hands. I just kind of have to hope I get what I want, and I do that. Meanwhile, the rich get richer. But on that note, that run probably shouldn't have taken 3 hours, but it took 3 hours. I need to go AFK for a few minutes. I need to grab a quick snack, and I'm probably going to switch to Dragon's Dogma 2, because I wanted to get further in that as well tonight. So if you do have to go while I'm gone, I completely understand. I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes here. If you would like to chill out with me longer and see some Dragon's Dogma 2 after I get back, you're more than welcome to chill out. I'm going to go to maybe a back screen. I'm just going to let the lo-fi keep playing. You guys can listen to that. But if you do have to go, completely understand. Thank you very much for being here to mutual form. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Took a little longer than I wanted. Well, but I didn't need a quick bite to eat there. It's getting a little hungry. Stop. I'll be with you momentarily. Specific. There you go. And good. Hello, monkey monk. Hello, Ketia, James, Dragon Slayer, Heavy. Hope you enjoyed your sitting in while I was gone.
We are to escort our charge to this.
You know, I somewhat attempted to play this game off stream, just random exploration and stuff.
Senator.
And I realized
Show
I
me
was
our way.
exploring just a bunch of random
Great.
stuff
Allow me to show you the way.
that
The
I
Vanguard
was
is
like,
yours. Lead on.
heck,
The road ahead
I
is
would
long,
like
Master.
to find this stuff
What are
with
Ferrostone's
everyone
for, if
else.
Not times such as these.
I was coming across stuff, I was like, oh, that'd be cool to see on stream.
It is as you say.
So I kind of
You
just
can
like,
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
I
Master.
don't know, you're right, give me that. So I just kind of held off. I did, however, max out my archer rank, so
Pray, follow me.
I have that. And I'm just back to full thief. Patience is a good virtue.
Tis this way.
I came across Drake. Tried to fight him.
I've just recalled.
Didn't work too well.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond.
Oh yes, this place. Foggy and weird.
Rift. May I show you to its location?
I wanted to explore more of this place too, but I kind of just ran through it quick because I realized, exploration might be just more fun to do on stream. Also, I can't see the mini-map, so I have no clue how far the exploration would go. I imagine there's a way to undo this cloud, but I'm not fully sure how that's
This has no
going to work.
bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Blacks. Honestly, there's so much more in this first part of the game than I realized that there was going to be. Like, you can do so much before you even go to the other area. And I feel like I missed out on some quests purely because I started this quest. Well, I know there's a few things I did miss out on because of it, but yeah, it does definitely feel like you want to explore. And I don't mind exploring the world with you guys.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The only problem is, how long is it going to take me to explore the whole game, right? How long will I scour everything?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle proved to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that
Thank
room
you,
goes to
Skelly.
waste.
I shan't allow any further harm to come. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I like finding undead in this game.
Ice's sting is yours
I don't know
to
why.
wield.
This game feels very RPG, you know?
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Oh, I mean, it is an RPG, but it feels like traditional fantasy for the most part. Like the Arisen stuff where you're, you know, the Arisen, right? And the special. That's where it becomes a little
This is generally used
Like-
as a material.
fantastical.
Different
but
combinations of
doesn't
materials result
necessarily
in
take away
different
from anything.
creations.
Oh, your first Drake around level 15 fell in the river and died.
Here's a surprise.
Not
At least
surprised.
all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come on out. It's hiding. Oh, missed it.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Find it funny how you get RC from killing those ghosts. I'm sure there's a lore reason behind it too. How deep is this water? Yeah, deep enough. Like, I have no clue where we're going right now. We're going.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of
Understand.
heart and clear of mind.
Wow.
It is a strange sort
There's
that
gonna be
ventures
skeletons that wake up
willingly
here.
into darkness.
I just knew. Knew that was gonna happen. I should have set up my bomb for him. Because I can one-shot those things if I open the
Not
chest
good
and
enough!
I had that happen in another cave on the way here. Realized that. Seems I forgot all about it though.
My magic can heal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Spirit, perish. Why does the game sound louder than normal? I don't think it sounded this loud before.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I love my bomb. Got your units familiar in setting that sort of stuff, but I don't really know how it played into like some of it. Yeah. Specifically these ghosts, I feel like.
Who could have defeated this lot without us?
That was certainly
Like, a game that functions a lot like Dragon's Dogma 2, where you could actually play in like a 4-man party with your friends, go around exploring, climbing on on big beasts and
That
stuff,
was thrilling.
high-fiving after
Now I
battle.
can feel so alive.
It sounds a lot like Helldivers 2 though. Helldivers 2-ish, but you know, fantasy setting. Not necessarily dropping on a planet,
I will protect you.
living in a whole world.
The Arisen has been torched.
I think it'd be a fun game.
Quick, douse the flames.
A game where you're just a group of adventurers, kind of like D&D. You're not necessarily like the heroes, right? Because in this game, we can of course die. We can, you know, it's a little hardcore, right? I don't know. There's no good world exploration thing. I mean, there's a lot of survival games, but the survival games, I feel like, the survival fantasy games rather, go a little too hard on the survival aspect, and you don't feel like you're actually living an adventure, right? No class per se. There's no. I don't know. I feel like no game has specifically struck that specific chord
At once,
yet
Master.
that I'm feeling could be struck. Are we the baddies? Yes.
Follow me, if you would.
Could you imagine just exploring a world like Dragon Dogma's 2's world, just going around, finding out, exploring the map?
There's a ladder here. After the undead have risen to face us.
This
And,
one will recoil from flame.
I don't know, just having a D&D-ish like adventure. Leveling up, getting new skills, climbing beasts and fighting people, bandits. A few quests here and there.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I like it when the undead in the NPCs are distracted and you can just sneak up behind them and practically one-shot them. Their castle's not anymore. You look ancient.
An eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in
Closest we got
moments.
is Elden Ring, but that
You have my
with the
support.
seamless co-op. Yeah, like even Elden Ring feels too small though. Like this game definitely has way more to it in terms of world exploration, I feel like. Well, nah, I don't know. I feel like just Vernworth is like Elden Ring's. Well, no, Elden Ring probably has. I don't know, it's hard to say. Elden Ring has a big world too. But this one feels. I don't think it's necessarily that this has a bigger world than Elden Ring. I just feel like it has a. It feels like it has a bigger world than Elden Ring. You feel the exploration.
Over here, if you please.
God, I love that ability. Zombies just falling. Like, you explore to some extent. Well, no, I mean, you feel like exploring in Elden Ring, but I don't know, it's hard. I don't really know the difference fully. I can't really say, I can't place my finger on it. There is a difference, and I'm not fully sure what it is. I feel more immersed in this world than I do in Elden Ring,
You've
so...
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Like, it feels like a stable relationship. You know what it is? To some extent, I feel like it's the wild lore of Elden Ring. Like, if you really want to go out of your way, you can figure out the Elden Ring lore. You can kind of guess what's going on in the world. And there's some cool characters. But you
Would you mind
just
coming over here?
so often in the middle of it feel lost. Like, you're exploring, but you don't know what you're exploring. I mean, with this, you just kind of know you're exploring a medieval-ish fantasy type well, got a typical stuff going on. It's not any crazy wild
Have you a different
lore
destination in mind, Master?
that Elden Ring does.
Very well.
Which isn't a
I
bad
shall
thing,
follow
right?
your lead
They
instead.
serve for two different
Perhaps the
purposes.
Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Like,
Fret
to
not.
even to some
I'm
extent,
sure we'll come
I don't
back to
think
this
Elden Ring
eventually.
is fully, like, it's not necessarily meant for the co-op experience. It's meant for some duels here and there with randoms,
I can scarcely see a thing in this world.
and occasionally getting help from other people. But just like this, it's not meant for multiple people.
I don't know about
This
you, Master,
just
but
pure
I'm
feels
worn
like it
out.
could be meant for multiple
Mightn't we
people.
have a rest before pressing on?
Because, you know, you're forced. I didn't do
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This feels
I
very
shan't
much
let
like
them
you,
harm you.
it's meant to have multiple people. It gives you that yearning, that's exploring with friends. I mean, Elden Ring isn't really exploring with friends. You can explore with friends, but more often than not, one of the friends already knows a whole bunch of stuff about the game and is coming in to help the other friend, right? It's not like, unless you're doing seamless co-op, one of you has already done the stuff and is coming back
Over so soon?
to help with it.
Why?
You're not necessarily
come
doing it
through
together, you're just
unscathed.
helping one person do
We
something.
mustn't allow ourselves
The
to
progress isn't
contemplate.
shared.
Take each trial
No,
as it
Ubisoft.
comes.
But hello, how are you? Gosh, dang it. I keep opening chests because I'm getting distracted. And it's just like, I could be setting the bomb down beforehand, but no.
Forge fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Indeed, not drop anything. Some good, some bad. Well, I'm glad you at least had some good. Better than all bad. Take what you can get, sometimes. Oh, that was a cool little random crypt we found. It's fine. I mean, I don't know if I can fully compare it. I don't know. There's more potential thoughts, but I don't know if I can substantiate them very well. Laptops that either breaks up to the area that works. So I'm glad to hear it works. I hope it stays working for you. This gazer really is nice defense-wise. And covers a decent bit. But it also weighs 3 times as much. I'm no longer very light. Well, with tech in general, if you tune to choose something major, turn the device off. Turn it off and on again. Do be a thing. Alright, well, I'm very light again. But for how long is
It
the
will be
question?
safe in my possession until you decide to reclaim it.
Someone have that. There you go. Thank you, Sabi.
Your magical aid has
Made.
dissipated.
Abyssal just wants it made. I know Burnty likes to made. What? There you go. don't care what gender you're on. Put on the maid outfit. JFK, clone high, probably.
Pray, cast it anew.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Rip grave
I say we
robbers,
give it
but
a
at the
push
same
and see what
time,
happens.
I'm practically a grave
I
robber.
expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Ow. I feel like pushing boulders is kind of mean. They don't control very well,
I shall not fail you.
unless they're specifically set to go the exact direction. Oh, and God forbid they start going backwards on you. Your main character, so that's fine, obviously.
Lay down your Isis sting is yours to wield.
And die.
Boy! Turn out your pocket. Halt, I say!
That's an awkward place. And it works.
I'll be needing
Physics.
a tall
Who
mug of
needs it?
ale to recover from that blow.
Gold! He doesn't mind the gold.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Easy peasy. Is there anything up here?
It was a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Mommy, setting the fuse. Oh, for some reason I thought this was gonna blow up into something. Oh well. Jericho Mountain Road. Is it Jericho or is it Guerico?
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll
Because
be sure
people
to
like
keep that in
women.
mind.
Women like women, men like women. Everybody likes women. Okay. Somewhere cute. What's up, somewhere? What's he doing? That didn't do what I was expecting. Oh. How? Savvy? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I hope you are feeling better soon, Summer. Savvy's almost dead. I need to find a wriststone. What if there's done?
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I imagine so.
In
Oh,
traversing
that
other
makes
worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Hello, random dudes. Under attack by ghosts, I see.
Ah,
Alright. Really? Interesting, so that just leads to that part. Zeblot again. God, this map is bigger than I thought it was going to be, though. To be honest, to be fair, to be real.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, there's a restaurant. I guess we technically don't need it though, because I mean, we have a camp. Just happy to do that. So let me double check how big ones currently have. Managed that even without a cliff to fall off of. It's kind of impressive at this point. Alright. That's Burnty's mom for you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and
Archers. People are actually making
you can
archer
count on me
bombs.
to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Cyclops. I forgot to check. Status. Minotaur over. I haven't completed either of those quests, so stick with it.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
And aged meat. So what are you guys up to? What do you find yourselves doing this evening? I don't want to explore the
Good
bog
morrow,
more, which means going back to the cave, maybe.
Feeling
awesome.
rested, I trust? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That is bad water. I saw the Starless go into it and it was like, fine. It was not fine. Pushing the limits of what's fine here. Chillaxing, thinking about 1,500.40k turning. I saw that box he got. It's an alien race, right? I can't remember the alien's race name, but I heard about them. I can't remember where I heard about them from though. And I don't remember what their name was. One of the new box sets you got. I was showing on Discord the other day. Fruit! Yeah, that's it. They're like vicious fighters or something.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Playing some Evil West
This is
before,
enough to make
which is a
camp
game
only
you've been
when the
meaning
need
to get
arises.
around to for a while. I'm gonna be playing HOI4. Oh, Hearts of Iron, your brother said. Best of luck with that, James. Eventually coming up. Oh, is that a Drake? It was. That is inconvenient. Where is your weakness? I'm just gonna dodge.
Fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
Gosh, using this to get on their head is
Wait right there.
oh.
Here,
Thank you.
an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, pardon me. oversized lizard. Ah, there it is. I thought I was gonna be there, but I didn't see it there.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Mind me just stabbing at the dragon heart.
That is getting within range of its maw. Be wary. It's not like that. Right now.
Where am I? How did I end up over here?
Focus. A moment of indecision.
I don't know how I ended up over here.
This brute has
Where am I
quite
now?
the temper.
I don't know where I am. Oh. Okay. Not where I'd want to be.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Excuse me, coming through.
Let us
Oh,
watch our
hello.
foe carefully to determine our
Oh.
best strategy here.
Not heard that at all. They take so little damage. Indeed. Come on now.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Not having to cling to.
I will protect you.
How much can your heart take? The weirdest thing when you get moved around.
These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm not losing health for that. I do so little damage to him, even if I'm stabbing him in that little chest spot. That's his weakness, right? Gotta rest when you can when it comes to the plastic crack. Oh, you're talking about 40k.
We are to escort our charge to the Cenotaph.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we be on our way? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours.
I don't know if I'm just not high enough level to fight a dragon yet. I mean, in theory, you could probably fight it at really any level. It's just a matter of, to some extent, RNG and other extent skill. But I'm doing so little damage. This guy.
There, Master. Drake. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Let my magics grant you an...
Oh. Well, there goes that. Like, there's not really a counter for when he does that move as far as I'm concerned at the quick moment, except for jumping right when you notice he does it, but your character isn't able to jump right when he does it. Because you get that animation where you're swinging all around. Have a good one out there, McCain. It is every spot checks are more like a stat check than a skill check, though. You gotta work hard. Yeah, that's what I was afraid
We are
of.
to escort our charge to the Cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Because I was stabbing for a good while. But
Lead on.
again, like, sometimes I try and jump off, and I just can't jump off because I'm doing like the hanging. And at that point, if I jump off when he finally gets in the sky before he crashes down,
Materials, eh?
I'm gonna fall and
I
take
shan't deny.
damage.
They have their uses.
which sucks. But it's better than potentially dying or getting yeeted across the map because I didn't jump off, I guess. I don't know, it's a somewhat tenuous balance.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'd like to keep
Now we were great to this tense
We have no means but... Well done! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Okay, so I managed to get off that time.
Be wary.
Now, while the heart is exposed. The paths to victory.
That is one thing that's kind of funky with this. It's like, sometimes you have no control over where you go. Like, you're trying to move towards a certain direction, and it's just like, nope, you're going another way.
I shan't let them harm you. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
No fall here.
Like, right there, I wasn't moving at all. I was just pressing Y, and somehow I got moved away from the heart. Like, how do you move when you're not moving? Like, I was trying to jump off there, I couldn't jump off.
Not
I realized
good
I was up in the air.
Got hold of the enemy! Well said. You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Like, how did I get moved there? I was in this chest.
Must take care to observe our foe. Only a fool rushes blindly into the fray.
It's because it's on the ground, isn't it? Okay, I see, I guess. I guess that kind of makes sense, but at that point I'd rather just fall off. I feel like falling off with taking no damage would be a better compromise than just sliding you across.
Will.
And orienting yourself can be a little tricky because you don't know which direction you're going to go when he's moving around like this. I know where I want to go.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Oh, now it's too late to jump off without taking a bunch of damage and falling. Oh,
Standing here, eh?
okay, Sally caught me, so that's at least that. Oh. Like, if I knew he was flying up in the air and was gonna hover, I probably would have stayed on, but I thought he was doing the same, crash down thing. Oh! What was that? I just casually got off. Man, dazed.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
I'm waiting for the healing, that's for sure. It is hard to tell when you're doing so much stuff. There's probably a way to tell, I've never met the strikes before, so... He's doing that, so I'm gonna have to move. A little circle. Don't do that while he's water. That's the way you just backed yourself into the lake. I mean, now I don't even get the loot.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a
Oh
use
dear.
for it.
Oh. Not worth it. Not I can do. Oh. No loot. So sad. Someone go pick up the dragon loot. Surely it's sitting in the water. New pawns are expendable, right?
Pray, follow me.
Well, I got a bunch of experience for that, but I would have preferred getting loot, whatever the loot was. I don't know if you get anything else with killing a drake.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Wobblins. Such a simple enemy to fight right after fighting a drake, right?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Eat. Oh.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh. You see that? Come on, man.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Nicely done.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Well said.
Sorry, random pawn. No offense. Where's this old goblin?
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
Is this a random goblin encounter that came up with a passing ox cart? On top of my goblin fight in the village?
You have my protection.
Answer that. Stop that. And then there's random bandit.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
That was
One
interesting.
cannot help but feel indomitable.
Running around killing
We
stuff
mustn't
looking
allow
like bandits,
ourselves to
living a
become
dream.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Actually, do I really look like a bandit? I'm just too fancy to that. Oh, actually, the face mask doesn't help. I'm a little bandit looking. My class is literally called Thief, so you know. And J-Pog is literally called Cute.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh. I saw that coming. Did it anyways, I guess. Hypers for J-Pog. Nah. What are you doing, J-Pog? You know,
We have
every now and
found
then when I
material.
open these chests, I kind of think of the fear in
Different
me.
combinations of materials result in
I
different
kind of wonder if there's
creations.
any actual mimics in this game. I could see mimics being in this game, honestly, with the stuff they have in here.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Big chum.
Shall I take us there?
No, you didn't. I need more golden bugs so I can carry all the stuff and still be very light. I need all the golden bugs. All your golden bugs are belong to me. James, have you started New Game Plus yet?
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Huh?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm outside. How about that? It's a path here. Right away from it now.
As a matter of fact,
Oh, but nobody
curious
would know.
thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder what.
Which will it be? Beasts or
It's
brigands?
kind of funny that it's a
We'll know soon enough.
A retreat
a
may be in
random
order,
thing people
depending on
say.
what makes this its lair.
Okay, unless that wasn't a drop. Fine enough.
A cave. Shall we? Where are the skeletons?
Our ice attacks are wasted on this bow.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Gosh, these are silly boys. Ah! What are you up to, Abyssal? Sneaky, sneaky Abyssal. Silver, silver and gold, silver and gold. I don't understand other lyrics to the song. I know it's silver and gold. Diggy diggy time, dig diggy time, up quick before the hyenas come. Not even hard. Lurking, I guess.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Well, I hope you're enjoying your lurking. Apologies for my dumb brain, short attention span, unforgiving sins. Hyperpunk. There's obviously one here, but here, I guess.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
It's our box in. Behind the bar.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Yeah, not that one did. What's to go around? Silver. Good J-Punk. Hello, Duck. How are you doing? Worry not. We're not in a world with a duck burger. Nothing will run you afoul this day. Except mayhaps my puns.
Attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I'm gonna look. Oh. Dang it. They got me.
Come to think of it,
Yeah, this is
The pain
done.
I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Duck on the bed, do 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 do. Duck on the bed, do 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 do. Duck on the bed, do 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 do. Duck on the bed, do duck 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 on the bed, duck 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 on the bed, duck 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 on the bed, duck on the bed, duck on the bed. If you're fighting a duck, then you'd be foul play, I'm sure. Talks of one ocean. Karaoke time? I don't know what you're talking about. That was just Duck on a Bed. Brought to you by Duck on a Bed Choir. So when they go down this hole,
about time we
teaches
pressed
you to
on,
fall down
say,
one
Master.
hole to avoid it, and then yep, you go down the next one. It's like, ha, you got you to jump over that one. Now you're gonna go down this hole that you think's the other one, but it's actually the one that just puts you back where you were. Get played. Ah yes. J Fox's favorite song and character, Sinister Passion. Next up, Dragon Slayer on a Warpath featuring Sabaton. By all means, regale us with your renowned singing, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for volunteering. Ranger Knights. Too heavy. I don't know, they're heavier than the courtly breeches. But, those thigh highs and boots are apparently heavier than those boots and breeches. No men's heavy metal. Sad to miss karaoke, but yeah. Resfall tainted. There's no karaoke here. Or I cannot sing. Oh man, look at you go, Dragon Slayer. Mad lad.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay. Oh, looks some sharded money. Can't go wrong with those. Halbarde daggers. I think those are just the halberd tips, right? And not very useful. Right, we can get out of this cave now. I believe we have explored what needed exploring. Well, not necessarily what needed exploring, but what was worth exploring.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
You know what's the
I'd
fun
gladly
with doing a
sleep in what I
multiplayer
find
game
good
like this?
use.
Four players would make it too easy. Because everyone would know what to do, rather than pawns guessing about what to do.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Quasimorph fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
What? I have to be careful about locking myself into those.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'm gonna mine these because
Let
it's
my
gonna take me
magic
less
grant
time
you an
than
elemental boon.
trying to get the pawns to that. Man. Easy and handy.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hi.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Mm-hmm. Nice try. No try. Okay, lizard. And secret little cave. Your nest is not safe for me. I am the Starless Hunter. The Starless Hunter. We destroy all assailants. Is that the media kitty sweet?
I
Kitty
can
to me?
scarcely see a thing in this world.
Media cute.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Nice try, wizard. Wizard. Blocky Poppy Fairy Raid, Blocky Poppy Fairy Raid, Blocky Poppy Fairy Raid.
I'll gather
Media is a
this.
kitty.
It
Media
might
is a
be
kitty.
use.
Media is a kitty. Nothing else. Or crocodile. I don't know, you're talking about. Not you. Eggs are, their eggs and ilk are all over these lands. Definitely not anywhere near extinct in this world, that's for sure. One of these days, climbing one of these scaffoldings will be useful. Oh, I guess I'm actually, that's about here. Haven't been here before? Okay, man. I just never went down there. Specifically, but I think I've been up here. There's a bunch of minerals on the side of that. And Mitty is a big kitty. No you, Mitty. Know you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. How's your stream, Mitty? What were you up today? Also, hello, Yuki. How are you doing? How are you today, Wolfinia? How's you ever doing? Hoping on awesome time with the Midia.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
They speak English? I'm pretty sure I heard it say stupid human. I did not realize the goblins could speak.
Battle is best avoided here.
Feeling horrible this morning, but honestly, Stinky's made me happier. I'm glad to hear you doing better. Bit of TFT, how I raise a morning clock. See. I'm glad to hear that you had a bettering time. Ah,
We'll
that's
never
fine.
get anywhere.
You have my protection.
Come on, Savvy. Oh. I actually saw you.
Not good enough.
Oh wow. This guy's good at throwing me off. Bam.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hey, dude, I love that finishing shot when you jump into the air and you just...
Thank you, Arisen.
Boom.
I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I haven't played TFT in a while,
said.
but I enjoy TFT. I also enjoy Media Star Dream, which you could go see at the Media Star Dream Twitch channel. Do it. Do it now. Thank you very much for the raid, though. It's good to see you, Media. Big adorable self.
I
Oh,
found a treasure
I've
chest
been
here
mistake.
when I traveled to Lily. Can I show you to its location?
Oops.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
No, I just needed to take
We
a
must
bath.
respect our master's wishes.
And, Media decided to go stinky. There you go. Good that time. Those green goblins are really sneaky.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What?
I'm coming, master!
A measure of haste would not go
Okay,
amiss.
that's awkward.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
When dogs carry off. It's what I get for accidentally pressing the button to set a bomb. Not a very safe option to have. Leaves you very open. As much as I love the bomb, you have to make sure nothing is about to smack you upside the head.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ah, little ladder. A random elevated position.
Watch out for the choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Watch out for the choppers. This ain't no
Caught
battlefield.
you. You'll be alright now.
Also, thanks for shouting out Media. Again. Thank you. I hope you do get a good rest though, Media, whenever that time may greet you. Proper sleep is important. Never mind. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, failure. I thought I could make it. Yeah, you had your VTuber application open and got a bunch of things you did.
I feel at peace against a bomb.
I think one of the pawns followed me off. Hey Non, thanks for gifting this up to. Oh, oh that's okay.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I am down a pawn. Was the pawn? I'm down 2 pawns. 2 of them fell in the water after me, I guess. A womp womp. I guess it's just me and Savvy for some night adventures. Helloing Ozpin. Hello, Anala.
Gathering
What's up,
materials
Anna?
makes for
Have you
dull
come
work
back?
indeed.
To indulge yourself in some vampires. Well, I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself, Alan. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Do let the bed vampires bite, though. Surely.
Feast your eyes on this!
He's
I'll
playing with the
carefully
Twitch 9
conserve my
system.
strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve.
You know what? I don't have any pawn with me.
I'll
I don't
collect
care
them.
about your
You needn't trouble
reward,
yourself.
but if you run into a Cyclops, whatever, sure. I can sell the daggers. Not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Never finished exploring this cave. Hey, you. Get over here.
Master, if ever your pack grows, are
No
you fit
reward,
to
but you
travel?
need someone. Oh, 31 AC? Shoot. I wouldn't have hired you if I knew you were charging. 2 other random people over here I could have hired.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a
Zombie?
perfect in due time.
Zombies!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Classic ala. Classic ala. Classic kitty. Smooth like ala. Mama?
Well done. Tis rather
Get bent,
high. It
Saurian.
might be beyond our reach.
At last,
Saurian
a
is
chance
just
to make full use of my
Lock in here?
skills.
Knife taker. Sturdy greatsword fashion of 3 distinct blade drawers. Interesting. Kindred cape. A cape of deep umber fabric bearing distinctive emblems around the collar, awarded to commander in honor of valorous service in hunting of worms. Wait, did I get this for fighting a worm? Or did I just randomly find this? Ah, cute. Small kitty. Leaves a singular amount of defense, but gain 1 knockdown rating and fire resistance. Weighs a little less.
If you'll allow it, Master.
You're going to say your family during lunch. I asked me to draw his lizard, only for your dad to point out the other potential meaning. Huh? Lizard gizzard? But this unsavour can kill me. Calling you dad?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
The Allah dad?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I guess I finished exploring this cave. Which way do I want to go? It's going back out the way I came with that man cover this little bit. Is this technically not Burnworth over here? Okay, this is technically not Burnworth. This is technically Bertal, right? I guess? Have I technically been in Bertal? That's not very clear. Because there's... oh no, there's a border thing. This is its own region of some sort. I just don't know what it's called. Allah's apparent.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Acting normal. Whatever could you mean? Situations from whatever normal is. What is this normal you speak of? What is this pedestrian attitude? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
An ogre and kill. I don't know what I'm gonna find in an ogre, honestly. Why not?
I should only hope I serve to
If
satisfaction.
ever you've needed an ear to
Persona!
listen,
Dragon Slayer!
Should your
Yeah.
pack grow over full, have
Cyclops.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Cyclops.
Leave the finding of equipment in
Cyclops. I'd much rather 10k for Cyclops than those pelt players.
I'll use this
Yuki,
chance to
thanks
commit
for the
my
hard rate.
suspense with the formalities.
What? I realize I haven't hydrated in one, but
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
ready to forge on?
ah, someone needs help.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
And sling at me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Polling request. Easy money.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Thanks, dude. Stay out of trouble. Or don't. I could use one.
I grant you roaring flame.
I guess I was close enough to do some damage. Oh, it actually killed it from that far away. Explosion bat radius bigger than expected. Stinky silence. Silence, silence. Ah, it's avoiding me.
The Arisen has been poisoned!
I don't know how that even happened. Oh, that one had a staff. Funky. Destroy the eggs. Something going on over here. Not a Drake. No, herpes. I hope he's ready. Grab it. And I'm done. Thanks for making me excited. Ah, someone needs help.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Someone needs
Let us
help.
finish this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll
Nice,
save you!
no.
If you would.
Ilderen. Lisfunyemen and Falasimir.
Elf. My first encounter in elf. So this is the elf zone, is it? No, I mean, it seems to share the same borders as this part. So not quite.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'll buy a cave or something while on the way to save that guy. What? Seconds.
I don't know about you, Mum.
Doesn't even have armor.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Move me, sticking out of your butt. Up, you're back in there.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send gazing skyward. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Technically.
Good enough.
And he's good as done. I guess not. Sorry, I didn't finish him off. Oh, I almost fell on.
Splendid. This foe was
Credit.
marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift.
10K,
Now I can report a
easy.
Successful hunt. Not a bad idea.
During my
Yeah.
travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Alright,
Shall I
check
take
the
us there?
cave. Silver. Favorite canopy. It's a staff of some sort. Favorite Dragon Slayer. Rest well. Take care. Thank you so very much for joining us. As always, it is appreciated. Sa book on me. That's all that's in here. Really. Makes sense to have just small little inlet caves. Yeah. Especially I like exploring the really fleshed out caves that feel like little mini dungeons. So I ran past another cave though.
I'm not interested.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Goblin jump off and kill itself? I think so. I guess that wasn't the cave. I think I just ran by that little arch for you. Yeah, I just ran by this. Oh, this is a cave. Found it! Found what I was looking for. Not even a cave, I guess. It doesn't register as a cave, it's just a little nook. It is a cave, that's not a cave. Ring of proximity. Losses lost. Strength of bow attacks. The closer the warrior is to a target. I wonder how much damage that really is if you like right up in people's faces. Like playing bow that close to people's faces has to be a cool risk reward way to play. I mean that's how I was going to play with the bow, just because it was more entertaining. You're kicking people in the face. Bouncing off of them and stuff. Diving. But if only know not. Not without some consequence. Alright. I know we walked past this place at one point. Let me see what it is now. Ah, Chimera. Oh, and I fall down. Of course, right before I get to try and fight a Chimera, I slip into the river.
My magics are at your disposal.
Do either of you actually have healing magic? Oh, that was a miss.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You must wait. On my way.
Careless? Never be so careless.
Swing, 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 swing. Is this how you fight a Chimera? I think I fell asleep. No? I'm just falling. What rings I can have? I can't change anything. That? No, it's just I was in the middle of a... So let's go on that. No, that's best.
Too slow.
I don't know why I didn't stick to it. Swing, 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 swing.
What has become of our strategy? Let us strive to keep our wits about us and tighten our formation.
Oh. Hello. Bam.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No fall here.
Die, Snakehead, die! Stab, 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 stab. I think the snakehead's actually dead. Not moving. I think I killed it. It's surprising to me because I, by far, did a lot more to the goat head than I did
Lying there by choice.
Have my protection.
oh. I lost it. Oh.
Was incredible.
Gosh dang it!
Never have I
How can I
allowed
loot the bosses if they keep throwing themselves in the water? Well, my first Drake kill and my first Chimera kill both yeeted themselves into the river before I can finish them off. So, no loot for me. Oh my gosh. They need to stop doing that. Oh. I guess I can loot this temple now. Ah. The beetle for a second. It's glowy. Have you been playing Dragon's Dogma 2, Media? If you have, I haven't caught it. He said I think I have. I may also just be dumb. I mean, that is a thing, but... oh, dang. Haven't played it? No? Fair enough. I love exploring this world. I wish I could tell my pawns to go do a certain thing though. 'Cause I'd love for somebody to just meet me in the air, but...
In traversing other worlds,
Exactly.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Ah, this isn't the way you're supposed to get to the chest, that's why. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting it. But I know where to go though. It's just a way to get done. I'm mostly playing tons of Helldivers on stream. Fair enough. Ah! Hello, Flaming. What's up? How you doing? Corners tapping, corners tapping, corners tapping, corners tapping. Bungo, 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 bungo. Bungo tapping corners, man. Bungo tapping corners, man.
It is a strange sort
Right,
that
done.
ventures willingly into darkness.
I'll get that. Corners, your random word is monogamy. I don't know why it is. It's random. What does monogamy mean again? I don't even know. I don't even know how to spell it. Oh. There's another box around here somewhere. Aside from the one I'm about to go get. Marries to one person. Huh. I suppose Corners is indeed monogamous. Corners, the mouse, do it. And a rather lucky one Corners is.
Think
Corners
I
is
was
very pretty
standing
white.
here, eh?
I was gonna talk to her there. Did the pawn go try and get that box and just fall off? Oh, I just fell. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm using my air dodge, it does not go in the direction I want it to go. And that's when I most often fall. How did he get up there from maybe look very hard. I think you're meant to go up this way, but I'm here. Oh, path. Kind of want to go over there.
A hidden path?
That is the thing about the jump, though. You can go many places.
I've a feeling 'tis
You
best
know,
left untravelled.
Typically meant to.
Am
Oh,
I the only one?
ow, ow. That you heard was a very pretty boyfriend. Ah, yes, Corners has a very pretty boyfriend. It's a very pretty wifey. Specifically, wifey. I said. But what's the song's lyrics again? I heard that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I dated in January of last year or something like that. I don't know the actual lyrics. But you guys know what I'm talking about, so. Hello, that's our greatest. What's that? February of last year, I think it was actually, not January. Not that the specific date necessarily matters to the listener as much as it does to the person who wrote the song, but you know. Huh, another box. I don't know, I have no clue where my pawns went. Just off exploring. What the heck? What's Savvy doing over there? Hey, there's a beetle down there. What is Savvy doing way over there?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in
You're the
different
hero.
creations.
Wage cage. Well, I hope the wage cage goes well. As well as it can go there. But this is going to be a secret area. It's just one you can go down, I think. To approach this place from a different area of way. Oh well.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
What? There's a box over there. I guess falling down
Not
to
a
it.
foe in sight. I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my
Yes, I
master's
do need to
notice
play
in time.
Helldivers. With you and many others on this. A lot of people want to play Helldivers with me, it's just I don't have the time.
I suppose you
Speaking
two
of not
can
having
afford
the
to be
time,
reckless so long as I'm here
I
to
am
heal you.
indeed busy
Let's
Tuesday.
keep still a moment.
I know I wanted to see if everyone was available Thursday. And also, speaking of time, I don't know what the status of Dear Quasimorph is these days. I've tried to contact them multiple times about, you know, figuring out who we'd be potentially playing with, but, you know, have not quite got around to that. Benditos.
My magics
Not
are
really
at your
called that, not,
disposal.
that's for sure.
Come out now.
I do have a really go get the beetle down there. Here,
Unless
that's the
it's
heal
wanted
again.
it, I'm not interested.
Watashira. Dev said a patch to fix some of the crashes should come out soon. I hope that patch fixed those. I hope that patch Crashes, hope that patch fixes the crashing down. Last you talked to him, he was down for Friday. I know he's down for Friday. The biggest problem is I've tried to I guess I might as well use this person to break my fall.
Fight. To arms.
And make that person fall in the process.
Well, if I must.
Sometimes early. Huh? It's more like I tried to figure out who Kanashi would like to play with and having a fun answer. Every time I ask, it's like, I don't know. I don't hear back, and then I ask later. I hear back. Golden Trove, Beetle. Hey James, are you here? Well, the thing is, I have technically tried to pick some people, but I just want to make sure Kanashi's okay with them, and I don't get warm and fuzzies, you know,
to camp here, 'twould seem.
which, you know, is fine. It's just I would like to hear back at all. Because I want Kanashi to have fun. I want you to have fun with Kanashi. But yeah, not available Tuesday, sadly. My Tuesdays are kind of... My Tuesdays were not busy when we initially came around to the fact... So I initially had like no specific day that was busy except for a weekend... Well, Saturday. Initially, right? Like, every day was available for me, more or less. Until more recently. Tuesdays have become a little more busy for me.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Gotta get that corset somehow, somewhere.
Interesting.
Eventually.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh. Something screams something evil here. Ah, of course, ogre. Thought I heard something.
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Get down.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Yeet. Aha! Got ya. Villainous cur. The villainous cur. See, this is the kind of stuff I want to do in D&D corners, right? That's why kind of like the kaiju stuff seemed very interesting to me. It's like, could you imagine like in D&D, you're just fighting something big and climbing on it. Oh. Yeet. Oh, that went into the rock. Nice try. We have to, whoa, dodge. Bam, dead. Got him, coach. 10k for that quest too. Shadows of the Closet style, yeah.
The task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Nicely done.
Oh, I may be in trouble. Don't let the wolf take me. Pawns, what are you doing? What are you doing that whole time? Standing around. pawns just standing around like after the fight, being
My
lazy.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh no, I mean I know you can. It's in the rules that you can climb stuff that's a size larger than you technically.
I'm in your
Large
debt.
targets you can climb,
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
cling on to. It's just no one ever uses it. I've used it a few times, honestly though. There's once the only time the most noteworthy time that I used climbing mechanics was a phase stalker, phase beast, panther thing. Can't remember, like displacer beast. That's what it was. A displacer beast was giving
I
us
appreciate you
trouble by
carrying our
just
heavy items,
running around
but
and
do let me know
striking
if
at
you need
range
a
and stuff.
hand.
And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna climb on it and stab it in the face. Can't run away if I'm on it. And it had a trouble getting me off, so you know I just clung to the displacer beast, and that's the kind of stuff you can do in this game, right? And think of things. Of course, it has the ability to get you, shake you off and stuff, but you very much have the ability to also potentially stay on. Doesn't look like any secret stuff to climb up. Oh well. But no, there is a thing called Ryoka's Guide to the and it's a campaign setting. Well, it has a campaign setting you can play, but it also has like more
I
supplemental
enjoy
stuff to
tackling
D&D.
fierce foes and
And one of it is kaiju fights, and it comes with a whole new set of different type of grappling rules and grappling weapons and stuff like that to stay on creatures or
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging
how did
for
I
a reprieve
swing
will
for the
get us
monster that
far
was
with
lower
one of this
down?
lot.
Obviously just trying to go for the one that was right up next to me.
I grant you roaring flame.
I don't know if any of you guys ever watch D&D content. I'm a nerd, I know. But have you ever seen that guy, that bald guy with the beard? British guy, bald guy with beard, D&D shorts. He helped put Ryoka's Guide out. We just sent you some info about a campaign book that has a metal opera music
Strange
made for
sorts
it.
that ventures willingly into darkness.
Really? I really like the Ryoka's Guide stuff. Some of it's a little overtuned, I think, but that's I think some of it's overtuned to an extent because it has some stronger monsters and more unique fights and stuff in mind. Specifically, like kaijus, right? Like fighting a big creature. So being strong kind of matters a little more. Well, back outside. And then this is where I started. I'm not like, yeah, so that's the thing is, I think it'd be a cool supplement to add some more stuff to a campaign. Not necessarily like you need to do the actual campaign setting, but draw inspiration, use some stuff from it, that kind of stuff. It is a curiosity of mine. Ow. Guess this is where deer come to sleep at night. The B-top home. Yeah, that's another. The Raikyu's Guide does have fair amount of neat magic items that and a crafting system to accompany it. Helena's guide has a whole crafting system behind it too, but it doesn't have the same quite system. I mean, it has the base additional system stuff, but something else I'll have to share with you at some point. Oh. There's already open. Where does this go? Oh, this is the bottom that I was going to potentially explore. My guess is that would have been a barred. Like, so you couldn't have gone this way initially.
Excellent.
I kind of need a class like the thief from Dragon's Dogma 2, honestly. One that can do this to get around and plant bombs. Technically, there is something similar to that in Rio, because actually there's 2 different fireworky, bomby type class things. But it's not quite what I'm looking for at the same time. J-Poke. I walked right into that. He swung so low.
Magic's alright.
Let my magic imbue your weapon. Fury of the elements.
Hey, don't do that to Savvy. Jerk.
That
High fives.
I didn't know I could feel so alive.
Let's see. But no, I really do want to get to playing D&D again. It's just scheduling is the biggest problem for most people. And I think I have looped the circle. I guess I'll turn the lamp on now. But there's one more way we can go, it looks like. That might actually just go down back around to the other way around.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Okay, so this did just loop back around. Okay, I guess we're done with this cave. Oh, that's right. I don't think you can get back up there unless I have Sally to boost me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Assuming she even will. Seems very finicky sometimes. Come on, do the up thing. You never do it.
Not troubling you, Master? Seem alright to me.
I'd like to go up. Loopy but don't eat. As long as you'll be okay, J-Punk. That's what matters. Okay, I guess we'll go out another way. Leighton Lodge! Your random word is unscrupulous. Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous? Don't ask me how to spot. Couldn't tell you. Well, actually, I can guess, but that's not part of the package. It's just a random word. Scrupulous. What are you up to, Leighton? How are you? There's no different creature here at night. Oh. Mistakes were made. Well, goodbyes. I think I completed both their quests though, so...
Magics are at
Womp womp. Just got up. We arrived in the path of totality for the solar eclipse yesterday. It's happening this afternoon. I see. What may you enjoy? Before I use this, I should make sure there's no immediate monsters to escape. I like dwarves.
See, my fight is not yet done. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. Very well, if I must.
Got an email from work about it, and they said not to stare at it. Oh god, your work is having to tell you not to stare at it?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
It's pretty wonky. Specific glasses,
What say
yes.
we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Specific quantities the most. We undisturbed rest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not this time, Moss. Last time I took the wielding shield from the wielding helmet to look at it. I mean, if it works, it works. Golden beetle, golden beetle. You're doing it yet, Savvy. I'm doing it wrong. Just in case they have to go away. I'll put it in my bank. I think I accidentally discarded that dragon stone. Whoops. Nope. Those accidental discards. Just saved, so. You're neat corners. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration is huge.
If we mean to continue to...
I got confused trying to move stuff from me or from Sabe to Rock because when I select a Sabe or myself, the first option is to use rather than discard or I mean give. So the second option moved over. Rock needed to be heavy.
Permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
And then we gotta get the beetle again. Gotta get the beetle. Ah, another ogre.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Wait, guys! I've got hold of the enemy! Not a bad idea.
Gosh dang it, I didn't put the bomb down. Pretty fun. I don't know, but it's fun.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable.
Ah. Excuse me, Rex. Huh. Trying to run away with a person, but it's failing to do so.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward.
Moment of victory is at hand.
Oh,
Let
get
us
yeeted.
finish this.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
Ah yes, now I see.
Was most effective.
Bam! Right in the face. Yeet, pull you down. Ah, the yeet didn't pull didn't work. Ba-bam! Bam!
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Stinky ogre.
Right, just follow me.
Gosh, I love just climbing up creatures and stuff. The only thing I do kind of wish is like
Lay down your arms. Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whim.
I do wish some of these combat counters were more skill based rather than stat based. Because
We must respect our master's wishes.
I don't know.
Letting the enemy gain the upper
That's
hand.
get a little dull in
Turn
RPGs
Britain
sometimes.
gets the worm, as they say.
Like as a human who's going to take on the dragon, what kind of training can you really do to make yourself that much stronger? But I mean, in all seriousness, like it's magic world. All of a sudden, you're much better at stabbing the dragon, I guess. Alright, let's get some more wands. I wish it would stop giving me these
I am attentive
wands
and loyal,
that have an
and
RC
prefer to
cost.
remain by your side. Are you fit
Cyclops,
to travel?
sure.
The sun climbs high.
You are wise
Quasimorph.
indeed to have sought my aid. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Yeah, if you had a
Leave
quest.
the finding of equipment in Hansen.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a...
Should you need to communicate in...
Ah, this guy knows all this. Alright, well I have 2 Cyclops defeating quests. Hello V, what's up? How you doing?
All told,
Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
Alright,
Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
hopefully we
It is
can
said
find
there
a
is an
second.
illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
No
As
you.
it progresses, the pawn
No you,
gradually
no you, no
loses
you.
all
No you.
self-control
No
and,
you.
in
No you,
time,
no you,
will
no
even
you.
cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Why did you think there's only
Let
one way
my
to find that
magics
deed?
grant you an elemental food.
Knock that out.
My curative magics are at your
Goodbye.
Wait right there.
I'm just glad it didn't auto track her following her. Ba 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 ba.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
Well,
otherwise.
a boreal
No
root.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, so close. Yeah, you can get up there. Ah! I was right. No, as if no, I don't think anything's actually up here, but I don't think they necessarily intended for me to be up here. It's the exact spot.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
There's no way I can get to
Perhaps
that
we
tree.
might take a moment to savour the scene.
Yeah, no.
You have my
No,
support.
Cool feed, I guess. I haven't seen any Seeker's
Perhaps this will
coins.
seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen? Control over pawns.
Where does Seeker coins? Where does Seeker coins? Thanks for the voice, Jen. First job done off the next one. Be safe.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Base. Want to warm up politely, huh? Before you sneak off to the next job. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What? And let's see. Grass pattern camping kit. Ah, yes. What I really, really wanted it. I feel like I'm missing Seeker's coins all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Dante just jumped off to join me. Took half his health and damage. slipped. Actually, slipping here is probably fine. Cool. Intended to come down here anyways.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. That looks promising.
Okay,
Any
so
ideas as to how we might
canteen.
reach it?
what is this? Jasper. That's some pretty decent money when you go back to Rich Hall. Is this box? Okay.
Master,
Guess we could have
my heart
jumped
knows
down
no
here.
greater peace than when I am by your side.
Actually, didn't jump in. Where's this box?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
I don't know where this box is. Oh, is it on this side? Alright, fighting something? Who's getting in the fight over here? Ah, I see. I don't know how I went through
Get
that.
the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
God. Oh. I don't know how I did that.
I threw the short stick this time.
Stepping stools need not speak.
How do I... And
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I was on the back side of its hand, but it grabbed me on the inside of its hand, which I don't fully get. Sometimes positioning is very confusing with these things. Being on this thing's chest doesn't sound like the greatest idea. I was on the chest, now I'm on its arm. I don't know if I should do that. Alright, stab the disc. And a seat. Magic medals. Fancy. Think I can make it?
seem to recall there
Gonna
being
try.
a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
We want it. Ah, it's a Scragga beast. Who wants to open a box and get meat? Let's see about finding these blocks. There it is. 950D. Okay. Back to exploring over here.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations,
You know,
aren't we?
I like how we have
Our
this
respective
grappling
abilities
thing
are
to
unique as well.
yeet
We must
pull
each
people.
of us hone our
But I wish we could
skills.
pull
A
ourselves
jack
to
of all
things with it.
trades is a master of none.
Rushing the blaze. Okay.
Material, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You know, I spend an entire evening pondering that. Oh. Knew I missed one of them. The corpse is covering it. Hey, secret coin.
Must finding these
That
be
time
so
I had one.
difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I know you use some of them. I want all the secret coins, but I also don't feel like taking the time to go find every single one of them because they're very easy to miss, all things considered. At night they're easier to see, but nothing else in the night is easier to see when night is around. So I'm gonna go further this way if I want to find the
About
ancestral
time we
chamber.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Choppers, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
I see that box over there. Oh,
Let my magics grant you an elemental
and
boon.
another box. Expiration power go. All healing, sir. On sir. I feel like I want Seeker's coins out of all heal elixirs though. That is more or less this way. It's easy to get down from this side and go all the way up. Oh, that's the ogre we killed, yeah. No, this, so we have gone this way. We just haven't found things to that. Looks like we may need to go all the way around. This is some hidden cave we get missed over here. Exploration is king after all. I want to find it all. No, no, no,
Perhaps this will
no.
seem of little consequence, but
Different masters favor different pawns.
One
One whom I serve preferred to have beastrooms for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, going around. I don't know, this big mountain range. The things are going around. It looks like walkable land here if the map style is any indication. Well, specifically because its materials marginable there. Singing song with a Scottish warrior princess. Oh, that's it. You're a princess. You're a princess. Yeah, princess Somona. Like Harry's a wizard, Somona's a princess. Scottish warrior princess. Ancestral chamber, we found it.
Into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart, clear of mind. Here, strike with lightning on your side. You have my protection.
Nice. Oh. No, I don't want that good now. Been cozy playing through Fallout New Vegas. You know, I kind of wanted to play Fallout stream at one point. It's just, it's such a long game and I already have long games to play. Well, I mean, not really a long game. All the Fallout games can be beaten really fast if you just beeline it, right? But the whole point of the Fallout games is also the adventure, just going off, finding and doing random things, building out your build. Which is a time investment. Also, you know, you have to go through the process of, you know, getting mods just to make the game work right and to make it look better and all that. I mean, it is, but it also isn't, right? Because, like, there's other things that are also worth my time. It's just not... It's a judge of, is one thing worth more than another, you know? And the new, more relevant things are more often than not more worth the while. Like, between Fallout and playing this, for instance, I'd very much rather be playing this. Between Fallout and Persona 3 without it, I want to get to Persona 3 without it. But I wouldn't want to replay Persona 3 without it.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I need a big break
Take
before
each
we
trial
play
as
it.
it comes.
But Fallout New Vegas, or any Fallout game really, something you really could replay multiple times if you had the time. More so specifically for moi, you know, I've really been invested in World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, for better or worse, you know. Some people, a lot of people, would, you know...
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Let my
Suggest doing other things like fighting democracy or being a Commissar in Dark Tide or you know, doing honestly anything else, right? But I am playing Classic Season of Discovery with some friends that I've known for many years, and they're friends that I haven't gotten to play games with for many years because, you know, our interests kind of really diverged. Get back on. Not stay, RB.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Got mass reported on that game on phase 2 because of your PvPing. Yeah, the mass reporting stuff is kind of a problem.
was
Hello,
outstanding,
Peachin. Welcome
if I
back.
do say so
What's up?
myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I don't know. I am kind of feeling the burnout though, if I'm being honest and real. There is definitely some burnout going with me on World. The biggest problem with World of Warcraft's Classic, Season Discovery or no, is it's not really a hard game. It's just a time sink.
What's up there?
Invest enough time
Can't make
and
much
you'll
out
win,
from here,
right?
but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done.
Shall I assist?
We are to escort our charge to the Cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Aha.
The
I finally
vanguard
like
is yours.
Try talking to Jim,
Lead
got a
on.
bot response. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, again, the main thing with Season Discovery, or not just Season Discovery, World of Warcraft Season, or Classic and Season Discovery by proxy, because, you know, it is Classic with extra stuff. Is really the time commitment.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
And I don't have
Very well.
as much time
Follow your
to do
leadings
all
then.
the stuff I want to do.
Come, let me grant you wings.
So much I'd rather do. But at the same time, there's not enough I want to do. I have so much to do that when I have time to do things, I have choice paralysis. Anyone else have that? Choice paralysis? It's like, there's so many things you want to do that if you choose to do one thing, you're afraid you're going to waste your time because you wanted to do another thing as well. Or another 2 or 3 things. It just turns into, you're not necessarily happy with any of your choices per se, because you wanted to get other things done too. Just nothing happens.
We are to retreat then?
Little
No.
does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
Nice try, Goblin. Too many games on the shelf? Yeah, there really are a lot of games on the shelf. And another big problem is every game wants to be your game, right? Like you get rewarded for playing a game too often. And you know, in the defense of Helldiver,
Like
oh,
so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
thought I was gonna
Fight
blow
on,
that up.
and victory shall be ours.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I was fighting a heavy, excuse me. Helldivers 2 isn't actually that bad. Like, of course, to get and unlock stuff, you do have to play the game. But you're not really missing out on anything if you don't.
Feast your eyes on this.
Is there the battle pass thing that you're gonna want to make sure you buy? Yeah, but well, you can eventually just earn it,
Allow me.
and it's still
Wait a
there,
moment.
right? They're not taking it away from you like other battle passes.
You truly
You don't
are
have
formidable,
FOMO.
Arisen.
You can save up for what you wanted to get. And you can just get the daily order, or not daily order, global orders. You'll eventually just unlock stuff if you get on and get the global orders and collect the reward without even really doing anything. So you can slowly build up even if you're not playing at the moment. You can do the daily orders if you want to progress faster without doing too much. But you don't have to. And I appreciate that. I wish more games were as open-ended about, hey, play the game when you have time and have fun with it. Instead of, play our game or lose out on stuff that you could be getting in our game. Though, to some extent, you know, World of Warcraft's kind of like, I played it for so many years, and I have so much stuff on it that those robes are actually pretty decent. I'm kind of happy though. There's a lot I got that I didn't miss out on, but I'm missing out. I will miss out if I quit on new stuff. But also, all the stuff I collected don't matter if I'm not playing that game. I know it's a silly reason to some extent, but something I to some extent think about. Just discard that all heal potion. Oh no, I made it too sunny. I think I did. I hope so. I hope that's just not a secret one. It is indeed a Sabra. It's also a Media Kitty Dream and a Latent Logic. A Latent QT. Consult the ley lines, Latent. I always like that in games like this, it always feels like it's something you can climb. Oh, there is a path
We would be
here.
ill-advised to proceed without light.
We cannot break it from this
That's
side.
it.
Perhaps.
Hello, Emperor Mysteria. What's up? Now I'm getting up there. And there might be a way, but other parts of the place to explore. It's getting closer to night, I think. I don't know the actual time. I think there is a way to tell the time. The whole compass map thing tells the time, right? Sundial. It's almost night. Oh, it is night actually, I think. Like, oh yeah, I think it's night. Many a box in this game. Over knee boots.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Lazy Sabine. Over the knee boots, huh? Those aren't too heavy for their defense, honestly. There's definitely been heavier for the semi amount.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
You'll carry those things and you'll like it. You never heard a pawn say that? I hear pawns say that fairly often. And I believe that's because I stuff their inventories full of stuff. And I don't think they're particularly necessarily fans of it, but you know what? I I gotta deal with it. Oh. Huh. That's where this is. Pack them with materials though. Oh, I don't know. Huh. Oh. Oh, there's a little ledge you could jump up. I didn't have to cliff jump. Bump, bump. Looks like there's still more to this cave. No? That's it. Let's explore the cave. Some small little section. Oh well, whatever. Onwards, moving on. Hasta la vista, cave. Taking the hard way up. Alright, we've now linked these two parts of the map.
A hidden path?
Still other ways I could go up here, but...
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Do be dark. I'm so surprised I haven't run into any monsters. Where am I exactly? Oh. Wait, did I miss something? I did. This way was closed off. That means there's gotta be another way. Gotta be another way in and out. Back to the cave. Sorry. And then up we go, da da da. Up we go, da da da. I feel like this is supposed to be something special in this game. Beyond what, of course, I've already
It's hard
seen.
to find my footing in this darkness.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
You can use your lantern, Savvy, I don't mind. But mine, I have to refill. No, you may. Mayfire. Mayfire. It's that way that leads me to the other part of the map. I wanted to figure that out. I wish that would work. If you just place an reach your hand through the gate, place an explosive on the piece of wood, and blow it up. I know. The game. You're not supposed to do that. Wants you to go a different way. So what way am I missing here? What you been up to, May? May tequila.
You're welcome to
You're
take
the
whatever
cute
you
one.
like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ah, and a sneeze. Dead end. Wow, bye. Come to me, kitty me. How are you doing? I do hope you're doing well, though. My other guess is that there's other places to go, things to see. Maybe another way into the ancestral mountain. Huh. It struck me. Horrible reach.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Wolves draw near!
I mean, you guys can kill the ones, I guess. I'll be over
While in
here.
another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
I think I found it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nice try, Ghost. Nice try, Ghost. Yeah, I just want.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hey, level 36, let's go. Getting some more stats. What? Forest home of the elves. Forest home of the May. Did you get to watch? Oh yeah, May. Did you get to watch Lemmy stream yesterday?
We have found a material.
I wanted
Different
to watch more,
combinations
but
of
I need to
materials
make sure to get
result
some
in
rest.
different creations.
Hello, Jane. It's just a zany dude. Ah, so this is the area I pushed my way up to earlier. What do you suppose we found the way to the elf's home? Ah. What can you do in this place?
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Stone. So you need, that's you as any dude, indeed.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wonder what we can get here.
Nun lia tilmo.
Hangers. I got plenty of those. What do you got? Gray stone. Emergent vitality. Why is this cheaper? A bunch of potions.
Lintar nun wisoron. Ir menasfana. Ronde minitar.
Grande Masano.
This is my first time clapping eyes on.
I wonder if they came up with a whole language for those elves. I mean, surely to some extent.
Such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Akaya arume fa in iterond et
Enhance. Sonic foaming slime. Sure, I'm gonna get that. Finally have a silver crown, I can upgrade that armor. Bane elbows. Knucker horn. Do I need discount? I'm the protagonist. Oh, that's how that works. Where you enhance your armor changes the upgrade. Greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has a little effect on strength and defense. I may have just messed up.
Ella eldalia vinantai.
I don't know when the last time I saved is, but I assume it autosaved when it came to the village or use a stone. Earlier when it explained enhancing, it explained that you can enhance to increase stats and everything, but I thought because I saw there was 4 slots that only the 4th slot mattered or whatever. Didn't explicitly say, or at least I don't think it explicitly said, that upgrading at a specific type of place gives a specific type of effect.
Etele eldalia nun we.
Alright, what do you got? Militant Dove. A magical bow made from wood from the sacred tree. Its wielder takes more damage from attacks, but steadily restores health when standing still. Magical blood that was summoned. A pair of alabaster birds in flight possessed of thawing ice enchantment. That sounds useful. No need for ice arrows. Just slowly do ice damage over time. Injured. Pointy hat. Avant-garde. Breathing coat. Graceful tunic. Graceful has a tunic. Interesting. Pretty, but it's not as good as Savvy's current stuff, I think. Then again, Savvy's stuff armor is upgraded once. Slightly reduces the time it takes to incant spells. That's probably pretty useful. This is where I'm guessing you unlock James's favorite class.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Inn. Oh yeah, I should probably use an inn. It's been a while since I've used an inn. Plus, Savage probably had adventures with a few people by now.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Perfect range. Diligence. You think so, but nope. You just get some Magic Archer gear here. But you don't actually unlock it here. You see. So much to deposit. I hate to think what my deposit box currently looks like. Those on me. Hmm. Oh yeah, when attacking from behind. I mean, it seems like a potentially very useful ring for specific foes you can attack from behind. But in theory, a lot of the big foes, their weak spot is like technically in front of them. Magic Archer is fairly late into the game. It's kind of easily missable. Actually, glad you looked up a guide for it because there's no way you're missing it. Huh. Zanified. Testify the Zanified. Testify the Zanified. 6 tokens. 9 tiger eyes. Look at all these random materials. Clearly I won't need all of them, but... no. You testify that you're Zane and nothing more? Sounds kinda sus to me. Also, James, in New Game Plus, do all the beetles and the secret coins respawn? Or are all the beetles and secret coins that you picked up already gone? Just curious about that. Is that hello cuteness, Jared? Hello, Jared. What's up? It's fun. Ah yes, dried spud sounds very appetizing. Oh, let me know if you find out, because I'm curious. Sassy Zane? Crazy thought. Two away from this Twilight Star that is purely a cosmetic, from the looks of it. I think. I want this.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Your plan is returning. Defeat Cyclops. Defeated 2 foes. Only 2 Cyclops done, huh? New equipment. Good moon ace. Well, thank you, those people. What is completing? I don't even know what the completing is do at this point. I mean, the tutorial probably told me, but it's been so long. There you go, just looked it up. Beetles and tokens do carry over in what we spawn. Oh. So, there's absolutely no reason to give anyone else your beetles or your seeker's coins, because then you're just skimping yourself. Why can you even ask for them?
I'ma eliminate your bitch ass for fucking with me. See? I'm already up in there, and you better get ready for me. You better run, motherfucker. When I come.
I think good have fallen. The only way I see it working to give someone your stuff is if you restart your game. Like, you play up to a certain point and just start giving everything you can to a certain person, and then you completely restart your game. Then you could theoretically generate more golden trove beetles and seeker tokens, but that requires someone to go out of their way to reset their game. I think the only way to really and I don't think anyone would want to do that. The only way someone would schemaz that is if they had like 2 Steam accounts and played Dragon's Dogma on 2 different saves and added themselves on Steam, right? And in that way they could theoretically just keep feeding themselves beetles and seekers coins. As silly as that may sound. Could be forgeries. Suppose you're not wrong. I don't know what to... I don't know. The going rate seems to be 10k. But I don't want to give away a whole bunch of money.
When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Black Wings. It's a relatively fancy hammer. Very heavy. She must have been using Savvy when she was still a warrior while I was living.
Shall we get underway?
Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine. inför Averhund.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd give them cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
Angudu telpe.
It's a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves
I know,
are a
right.
people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Soften their hearts. Take their stuff from their boxes.
Leave the finding of equipment
Soften their
enhancing
chests. We shall soften their chests.
Ronda Minidad.
This is generally used as a material.
I never would
Different
have guessed.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
They gave your main pawn Elven speech so you can always see what they say. Elven speech is one of those scrolls, right? I have mine as a forager. Jasper.
Kenyayan Hirosoron ni Alcarwa.
Chopahorn. J-Poghorns. Cheesecake. Now I want cheesecake. Cheesecake is probably one of my favorite desserts, honestly. Except me. I'm not better with cheese. I'm worse with cheese. I don't know what you're talking about, Zane. I am far from perfect. I am but a squiffy vampire.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not
Oh, that's what
suffer
I
others to
currently
mimic
have. I
our
have a
master's
pawn with
powers.
Elvish.
El osto silfa malantha alecano mine in
Item storage is full. Oh. There is an upper limit to the item storage.
fair Averhund.
Next time you go shopping, you're getting cheesecake? No fair. Give me 1, 2, James. I imagine making a whole bunch of potions in Rogueland. Might be more efficiently worthwhile for selling. Soon. Mighty Rabarat. Hmm. Well, you do indeed. Well, there's there's more than one way of making a cheesecake, but you can bake a cheesecake. Baking a cheesecake is one way to make a cheesecake. I'm sure it's still full, really. Wait, it says 212 out of 1,000. How is it full? One stack of 99 is allowed. One stack of 99 what? Oh, of explosive areas, I guess. I see what you mean. But I can have multiple of the same armor. Or whatever. We shall max out the stack then. Okay. So those. Alright. Good enough.
Anger do telpe.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Findamun?
Not much, but it's something. And then back to go night.
Jarmen ran soron.
Thanks to the Horde Rate team. Ah. Hydration achieved. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here, I guess, in this elvish village. So, the Elven village seems to very much lack housing.
New extermination methods are under study.
Wax. Say less. Yeah, I see. It's only 99 cents. Hydrate before a great battle. Not expecting a great battle. Unless you know something I don't. Yeah, officially here in a place you shouldn't be right now. I feel like I often have that thought, purely because I'm all over the place a lot of the time. Arborist tone. Lynching arrows. No, you might.
I'll go and open the chest.
I don't think you will. You must have been messing around with the witches anywhere. With Wormfire. Quickstone Charm. He barged into his house, take his things, and walk off, I guess, because he didn't have anything for us. Alright. Guess that's the Hell Village, ladies and gentlemen. I imagine a quest takes you here at some point for some reason.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
Superior Marlin, the soupiest Marlin about. One of these days, one of these chests will be a mimic and for you and one will be recreated. See, that's what I want.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone
Right.
our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
What other shenanigans can I get up to in these neck of the woods? Forgotten Tunnel. Huh. 2 of these are there. I believe the Forgotten Tunnel is a place I ended up not going into that I could have. Actually, we have gone into the Forgotten Tunnel. One of them. I don't know. I don't remember. Why do you not recall? Why do you not recall? What I know is I know nothing at all. I know that I know nothing at all. I used to have a show of books. Ah yes, this is this cave that I fought the ogre in. What's there? Temple place is gonna go up. It's like a long set of stairs. I don't know, this just goes back around and around and around.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Ah, you're not the boss of me. I don't need light, I have vampire eyes. Obviously, sees in dark. All languages are weird to some extent. But I don't think Zane meant it.
Come to think of it, different
Did I just end up going back around? Ah. I guess that just is a little section of its own. Did I go over there? I don't know. I'm gonna go back over there. We'll see. Exploration.
Prefer to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
You know, I really should go to the other area
I would have
because
preferred not to have to fight so soon.
honestly,
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
instead of exploring, I should be trying to get the one illusion master class. Purely so that I can get the one skill that helps me find secret coins. Right? That's the skill that lets you find secret coins with the Weedmancer, right? But I heard it was Weedmancer. What's with that look, Warrington?
Let my magic
What did I do?
with the fury of the elements.
I don't know how I fell down that tiny crafting the way down here, but oh. That was Cassie's fault.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No quarrel here.
Bam. Got dragged into work, so missed most of stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope work is okay. Despite having to get dragged into it. As okay as it can be, you know. It's not like
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Sometimes you say, I hope work's good, but you know, work's never good for some people. But you know, you can still hope it's the best it can be.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What? What's going on? Oh, well, hello there. Goodbye.
Genius. I'm not sure the Cyclops will agree.
Oh my god.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Splendid. This
What I mean.
foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Aptly said.
I didn't actually want to climb on the... I didn't actually want to climb on the Cyclops. But, apparently I was holding onto its leg for whatever reason. So I went down with the ship. Oh, Griffin. Griffin. Oh, okay. Goodbye, dog. If you let them trip, they become a bridge and you can cross them for an achievement. Fancy.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
What? I was standing right next to him, but I wasn't hitting him.
Lightning on your side.
Can't outrun me, lizard.
I cannot fault your prowess. Perhaps you'd like to
I'm just
take
cutting
care
off
of
all their
the
tails and the team finish them off. Tail dismembering service. Any of you guys want your tails cut off? Jarrett? I heard dragon tails are pretty tasty. But you kill them so fast. Indeed.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Mirror fuel. See your tail? But can you grow it back? Surely you can grow your tail back. Oh, cut off their tails. What shenanigans can we get down to in this alley? You won't say anything without your lawyer and the tail protection warrant. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedge-Saurian.
Foe shall know my pain twofold.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, and you shame us both. One of us has been drenched.
One of us has been drenched? No way. Secret token.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
I thought I hit dodge at that time.
I shall be ready.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Bolt scale. These Saurians are getting out of hand. They adapt to all other environments.
It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
No. We good? That was weird. Looks like everything's okay. Okay, cool. It's our tail now. Communist tail.
Serpent's Master, be on your guard!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I don't know, you're talking about just hit in the tail.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait, when did I stop playing? Oh. Barney was a dinosaur. You missed out on made up it. It's okay, Bernty. I mean, Bernty, you have the points. You could make any outfit I have available. This random stuff. This random stuff. Gimbal grind.
This boy no label.
I'm flattered that you
One
choose to
day,
leave an
what do you
item
mean
of
one
such
day?
consequence in my charge.
You have enough?
I'll take a good
You already have enough to change outfits. What are you talking about? At least you should. Unless you're saving up for that which shall not be named. And the road to 1 mil. I don't know, you're talking about for Bernty? Bernty staring menacingly into the stream. Alright, Bernty, what will it be? It seems Zane has redeemed it for you. Oh. That's not it. Oh, it's gonna follow me. Perish, stinky slime. You like this outfit? Then why are you complaining about missing your main outfit?
That's a fine craftsmanship. Perhaps
Unpolluted petticoat. That's Savvy's own.
anything we have at present.
You seem rather keen to be rid of your old equipment.
Capuchon. Me pie, James Pie, Renty Poyer.
It's rather high.
By that Poyer.
It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done.
Shall I assist?
An obstacle blocks our way. Have we might remove it by force?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
Shall I assist?
Mm. I mean, you can refund Zane if you just like, if you want to chill that outfit, Brenty.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Not really all that's done here. I have a feeling that path is something that can be pursued later. I feel like you can
This seems a
fight
decent
something
spot
bigger
for a
here.
campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
was hoping you placed that faster. Apparently not.
Not good enough!
I can't shoot lightning's fangs!
And mobile, you don't even think you're capable. Let alone want to try messaging with mod stuff as we are now. Fair enough. James got ya. James handled it. How hard is it to get the Smokemancer thing, James? Thanks for the hydrate, Brinty. Hydration or cheese?
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of...
Well,
What's
we've
that?
eaten our fill.
Bark.
Say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep.
Brinty doing a lot of
Quite
barking
agree.
today.
Best we recuperate our
He's just
strength
little
before we
barking
set off
man.
again.
Ran into it without trying. I'm guessing it's in like Atoll or whatever though. I already completed these conquests. I should be getting new ones. Yeah, I always forget the cooking scenes. Ooh, stuff. Finish that. Redstone up.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Should you need to communicate...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Fruit Labyrinth times 1. Okay. Okay.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall
10,000.
sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Word. I don't think I've seen the word
Choose a
yet.
sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll
Thank
never fall in
you.
battle so long as I'm around.
1 minute 1.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
Griffon.
should you wish to pick your foes off from
Griffon.
a well-organized pack is my specialty.
Ogre
I'll
is
see to-
easiest. By far. But I don't really want a wizard with me.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Need a Grim Ogre. I have no clue what a Grim Ogre is like. I might know if I eventually went into one. This
I
year,
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I
Need a
expect you'll find my
Medusa.
talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Very well.
Medusa.
I shall lend you my aid.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Doesn't work.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I have not had the opportunity to
honor
get
to
here
serve
upon
by
yet. I
your
haven't
side.
been in the main city all night yet. So I can't recruit friend pawn specifically. I kinda just have to show up. mincemeat movement. I will eventually get to use the Jetted one.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears.
If I learn anything of import, you will be first.
Oh, it just has to be the base fruit around. It's a pretty simple thing to make. The enemy hits land upon your pawn's face instead of yours. All the enemy hits are for Savi's face, actually. Let's be real. Another Cyclops already. He's used to being a floor tank. Confirmed if Savi ever played Final Fantasy the MMO, she'd be a Dragoon. Dragoon Savi, anyone? I adore Savi though. I look up to her. I wish I had half the energy Savi does. Although, at the beginning of the stream, I felt like I was traveling a little bit of Savi, if only a tiny bit. Actually letting whatever thoughts fly out of my head. No hold bars. Only me, myself, and you guys. Me, myself, and you guys. Me, myself, and you guys. Myself, seeking spine. I don't think you're technically supposed to be up here, it's just kind of a place you can get to it. No, you don't. You get sleep. It's only because, well, I guess there's no excuse for it. I do get sleep. I mean, I was traveling a little Friday, or was it Thursday? I don't know, the days kind of blended together this past weekend. I wasn't necessarily getting the most sleep. Alright, how to make a bridge? Begin. Oh, I didn't even go strawberries, I'm gonna make the fruit roll.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Come on over here, the price is right. There's enough of a scattered brain, you don't need two of them to unite. My brain is scattered all the time, Brinken. That's my secret. My brain's always scattered.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Oh. I guess I'll just do that then. And it's dead. My enemies need to stop falling in the water. My enemies need to stop killing themselves so I can loot their corpses. Love how the daggers is basically what you do with your light bowgun, just constantly planting mines on monsters.
The paths to victory are mirrored. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Drake, no, Griffin. Griffin! It's not even really bothered anything.
Materials, eh?
I mean,
shan't deny.
the water instantly will kill whatever falls into it, but like, I'm not trying to instantly kill everything. What the heck? After a while, crocodile.
A curative ought to do.
I love planting the bomb on enemies. That is perhaps one of my favorite parts of this game.
We might always be so in step, eh?
As much as this ability fails me, I really also like this one too. I also really like yanking enemies too.
Tis a glad
Get over
thing
here,
we rested
Pink.
when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Pink. Yank. Catch me outside, how about that?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur.
What I need for a fruit from that. Dried fruit.
Cross into the next.
Punish. Punish poison dial. Stab. 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 Oh, I'm in trouble. Get away here. Going to die. What? I'm not tired.
Thank you kindly. I did not.
Guess one of the pawns had a tornado spell.
Take a moment to recover.
Oh wait, that's the ultimate ability for a sorcerer, isn't it? Reminds me of one of the most satisfying things. Having a monster charge at me, planting a mine, and detonating it right before they bite, tackle, and instead of immediately knocking them back, watching them stagger in their hind legs before I fall over. Yeah, pretty satisfying so far. I think I'm into this cave. Oh yeah, this is the cave I came out of to get out of the marsh.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Have I still been poisoned this whole time? Yeah.
Time
That's
spent
fine.
camping
Whatever.
isn't necessarily time wasted.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
We ought not to let caution halt our progress, nor curiosity derail it.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point
Thanks,
right there.
Spectre. Break over, head backward. Alright, take care, Bornty.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I get my hands on you.
Find myself an easy mark.
Anyone else want some? Who else wants some?
I'm taking a Halt, I say!
Stop running!
Oi!
Halt, I say!
Yoink.
Feast your eyes on this!
Yoink.
Halt, I say!
I get my hands on you.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Just cast your hurricane in this small corridor. Go for it.
Don't drag
What? Did I somehow get hit by that rock even though I didn't get hit by that rock? I think I got hit by that rock even though I wasn't even touching it. Bruh. Bruh. Silly ghosts. Your weakness is bomb.
He's working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
I will protect you.
My baby, where?
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Boom. Boom. Poor ghost. Didn't work right, but funny.
Not good enough!
Dude, this pawn goes wild.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Blowing up zombies. 36? Oh wow. You've been grinding, Jarrett. Jarrett's a gamer. I've been poisoned this whole time. Maybe I should just use a painkiller. Eh. Oh, hello.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will...
I haven't been poisoned. I've been poisoned.
Wait a moment. That was superb, Arisen.
Ah, close. That's one. And that's two. Who would have known that ghosts are so easy to kill? You just plant an explosive on the ground. And boom. I don't know if the Ghostbusters had to get so busy with soaking up with vacuum cleaner and jazz. It's just explosive.
You'll not live to regret this.
But the Ghostbusters feeling real dumb right now? Right, right. Oh my god, what the heck? Did that zombie just explode? On Fox Sphinx?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I guess that zombie was flammable. Also, I just did the circle. I went the wrong way to get out. Van Helsing in shambles, right? It's probably how you deal with vampire hunters too. Explosive. Explosive to face. Kurdish.
The fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair. Well done.
Oh, come on. I know what I wanted to do. Oh, don't want to follow him there.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
That's not good. I don't know how I slipped into the water there. See, what the heck? Like, it put me on the ground that made me slide.
We ought
Like,
to consider this a lesson.
I don't think that's designed properly in that one spot. Instantly get up, instantly start slipping again. Good thing I caught myself that time.
I suppose we might as well gather what we
Autocannon.
bones.
What do you think I use in?
Bones.
What do you think I use in Helldivers?
We'll have to try something else.
Autocannon. The water started. I think someone turned that skeleton into a bomb. I don't know how. They did.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Boom.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Zombie dead.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
There you go, miss. A
I
sparkler.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That didn't miss.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
It's a
Just getting
leech.
warmed up.
That move where you jump up and spin would probably be very good for dealing with witches.
Oh, too slow.
Hello, Shiz. How are you today?
Not save our best will do.
Very well. I must. Felton is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
Yoink. Yoink.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Get down here. Cease and desist.
Really ought to know the limits. It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Bam. Oh, he's over the water. Don't kill yourself in the water. And another one dies in the water. How am I supposed to loot anything if everything keeps killing itself in the water? That's like the fourth boss tonight. Just, no loot for you. I know you killed me. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh. Okay, actually, never mind. It looks like I got the loot. It fell on the ledge. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't want to lose to you. I'm just gonna peace out into the depths, you know? Oh my gosh. Secret
Finding these
coin.
be so difficult.
Our collection grows. Interesting.
Hey, I'm no longer
I shall
poisoned.
have to inform my own master of this.
That's pretty cool. Place is still covered by smog. But this wasn't the
We have
problem,
found
I
the
guess.
material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Clearly there's not more than one secret coin on this little island. So... Mm-hmm. Also, James, do you like the fact that I've just been running around wearing the courtly attire this whole time? At that point. Ooh. I've been here before, I think. I came down this way. First time I came to this little village was coming down the mountain. How am I sliding downstairs? Stairs are literally so you don't slip. Ow. Parkour. Parkour, parkour.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Don't need armor if you... Exactly. I mentioned that last year. Thief is just don't get hit. Wear whatever you want. Specifically, I want to be very light. This armor is a little heavier than the other thing, but it looks cooler. I'd like to take this opportunity to be careful so I don't keep myself off of the mountain. I never told you the definition of insanity. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I think I may in fact be in the wrong version of this mountain path. Never magic stairs. Everything is so slidey. Everything is so grim and dark. Welcome to the 40k universe. Oh. Every rock's a slip inside. Ah. Hello. With I know not where I'm going, only where I've been. Keep trying this good content. Oh, I'm trying. Skyrim practice. Oh.
I expect that's a common
I missed.
occurrence in our line of work.
I'm surprised how far I got though. Do you see how far I got? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did get farther than I really probably should have. Oh, there's a little ledge I can stagger off of. Oh. Almost at it. So many invisible slidey walls. That's the wrong button. What? What?
Dark enough to warrant the use of the lantern, Master.
Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. And whoop. Is eventually rest while J-Fog. See, I've been to the campfire up there. I just... Ease. Oh. I'm very dangerous right now. I loosely knew where I was. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it's not. Tap 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 tap. You guys can't actually see how fast I'm tapping the concussion flash and strobe light on the ability right now. your edge of a cliff. The fact that you don't have a lantern on is making you worry a lot more.
What's a foe in sight?
Have you noticed how often I have a lantern on, James? Have you noticed how often I actually have a lantern on, James? I got up further than it was before. Hello. I'm just gonna call you GYN. That GYN. Oh. All I ever do is worry. Oh, did you see that? I was there. I almost had what looked like a more solid ledge. So you're always worried? Hey, I have vampire sight, you know. I can see in the dark. Get good.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Oh, there you go. Bam. Oh, wrong way. Sort of portable lasers that could be shining right now. Hey, I'm farther than I was before. That's all you need to know. Oh. Little cliff. Oh, down. Progress is progress. Hey, you know how long I'll be here? The lantern oil is gonna run out, you know? You know, all you need to do is look at my mini-map and you'll see how close I am to that cavern icon. I do think if you hit everything just right, in theory you could get up this. By pure shenaniganery. Hmm?
Such a magnificent tapestry of
I suppose 'tis so.
Still got some scaling to do though. We're getting closer. There's your lantern. Does that help? It doesn't help. If anything, it makes things worse. I see less in that. We're going this way. Oh, that way. And now that. No, and... Oh. Is this oil lantern in this economy? Exactly. There's a slide spot. It's gonna hit. Alright. Alright. Oh. A little closer. I know. No way. That little jump. How does it make things worse? You know you're easy. I don't know, I just see better without the lantern sometimes. It's a draw distance of light. Okay. If I get too close to that, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna slide. I don't want to get over there. Oh, there's another spot. There's another spot I could theoretically get a jump on. Oh, so close. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, that little jump. Who is it? Who's dying down there? Not Savvy. Oh, hello.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, has RP'd so much, she's become vampire. What are you talking about? Always happen. Ah, I almost had the jump. There's like a jump I can do there. A mini jump that's gonna give me a little more... Oh. You see that? I know it. I know it. I know it. That wasn't it, unfortunately. Oh. There is a spot I got to. Oh, I did a wall climb there, though. Wow! Okay, that could have been so much worse. Welcome to climbing lessons, it's politely. Oh. It's gotta be a spot around here. Come on! Come on! I'm going up this mountain, yo. I will not be deterred. Hydration achieved. Alright, we hang out that way. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I had it. Alright, so I know there's a thing a road can do with walls. I gotta figure out how that works. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. I missed it. Jump window. Just gotta balance the right way. Ah. I wonder if I'm... Let's try. That's not what I meant to do. Dang. Dang. I don't hold that spot long enough. Okay. Don't worry, James. It's gonna be daylight before I get up this mountain, so you know. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. I messed up on that final little moment. Well, that one has more air, but it didn't land in the right area. Honestly, I actually don't know if I can get up this point. It's gonna be a very tricky slide, if I had to guess. Just been hearing bombing noises for half an hour. What is earth going on? I'm climbing a mountain in the middle of the night to get to. I shouldn't be up here right now. The fact that I got this far up the mountain is already a miracle in itself. Oh, I feel like there's a very marginal chance that I get further. It's gonna require daylight for me to see just how far I can potentially slide to the right left. Oh. No! I almost got to it. There's a ledge there. Oh. So much progress lost. Back in this shenanigan of the spot. One took me a little bit to get up, but not nearly as much as that last attempt. Utilizing copious amounts of explosives. It's me! Oh, I almost had it again.
Forgotten something, Arisen? Looking rather lost.
Thank you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Okay. You know, Savvy, you can make this better by throwing me up the mountain. But you won't, will you? Come on and slide. Blowing up the mountain is easier at this point. And yet you're not wrong to an extent. If only. Wishful thinking. Okay, well... Anyway, it's a spot. On a list of things that I could be doing at 8 AM. Well, not literally, but as literally as it can get. Bolt action rifle that fires at basically bolt.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Pray, light your lantern. My pawns are always telling me to light my lantern, and I'm like, no. Ah. Come on, it's like a split second I should have been able to jump there. I want more air. Doesn't listen to us either. This is true. Time to quantify James. It will happen again. That's a promise, a threat. A mark upon mankind. Okay. I wonder what kind of mountain climbing shenanigans you can pull off with a Warbringer. If you can use hover at some point and then switch over to leave, get your blasting charges on. Okay. Well, no one should have that much power. If it makes you feel better, I think this mountain's at its peak in terms of what I can potentially get up. As much as I would like to get up more, I don't think I can. Mountain scaling achievement. Oh. Determination is not nearly enough. Slide upwards. That is the hope. Wow, that's bad. That was rough. That was a fall. Well, I have been defeated by the mountain. Alas. Swindled by the mountain. I guess I have to go up the proper way. Hey guys, honestly, I got farther and higher than I initially thought I might. I mean, there's a point, ever so slight possibility that there may have been a way up the mountain with just by climbing and touching base on certain things, but not so blessed. I do have to sleep valuing. They can't make me sleep. They can try, but they can't. Nice try.
Not good enough.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
Stinky birds.
Stay with me, Arisen.
It was a fun journey.
Wait right there.
I enjoy doing stupid, goofy stuff. It was content to an extent.
early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can't put me to sleep. I have the anti-sleep ring on. No eat for me.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Nope. Where do you think you're going?
Big things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Well done, Master.
Same, was fun. 10 out of 10 would watch again. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my scaling attempt. You hurricane my lizard.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, right. Next time, I think we should explore whatever this temple is. I haven't gone over there yet. There's something over there. Just know it. You had an anti-sleeping IRL? You know, me too, assuming that it didn't have ill effect on the fact that I didn't sleep.
What makes a hard journey bearable.
Neat. You want more episodes of Lightning Mountain climbing tutorial? Some Skyrim horse climbing. The heck? Crazy Herbie. Anyways. That was Dragon's Dogma 2 and Quasimorph. We started off with Quasimorph. I am going to say about giving someone a nice little raid. I'd like to start by saying, as always, though, thank you so very much for joining me. It's always a pleasure to have your lovely selves here. And, I hope we'll be back next weekend. See you is up and around, doing nothing, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. The time. And you can chill out with the witches. I'm going to be fine. Alright. I hope you guys have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things as always. Have a great start to week. You will have a great week. You will be back here next weekend. No. Ominous positivity. Ominous positivity. Go for it, Jared. We'll catch you next time, though, guys. Be safe. Appreciate having you guys. Bye-bye for now. And bye-bye for now.